women, among other things. Mind you, we are coming to you live from Amasaman Lorry Station in the Amasaman constituency in the Gan West municipality. We are live on Breakfast Daily. We are gauging the mood ahead of the December 7 elections. Let me speak to this woman here who is a market woman here at the Amasaman Lorry Station. Ask her a few questions and who she's certainly going to vote for come December 7. Mami, as ever, if I was saying,
if I'm Mammy Eboa,
Mammy Eboa,
but you
what on
me ton dry fish.
Ejumana kwane say.
Oh, Ejumani de me to me de mammy.
Omotonyama.
Oh, Amotomi near.
Eh, so nya skapa.
Oh, be so the media de radin Timizaka.
To about her.
But you are me to about her.
2020 to about her na muyi every family 2016 muyi ni lai 2012 muyi ni lai 2008 musa yi candidate for impumtu ewa ha ohune sen.
Oh, enye bad sa do omuntimi ni nyina de nanso omo free fans abo ne homodin de wo se yen aka bia na o se oboa ye ma yenya no wabo ne homodin ama yen so yensa atumi aka no ontumi nyina de nanso wabo modin am yenya bi nti ye gidi said the next one so obeba no ba obeba beto ane so ama na juma pa no wawie
edwadeni a wa ha dem pa na boa obeka say ban we buy no then a ban na ya o tsena say on say a ban we aboa me pa
me de MPP aban de aboa mi o dwadeni hwie me nya hwie kura na me ba ko free SHS anka me sika ye send me de akotua school fees na masaya nya bi atoto provisions enso me ma mienu atimi awie free SHS me nwi aketoa omonso atimi awie bi enti MPP aban de me de aboa me or the free or the insurance aba or the ambulance aba enese wo yare a opinfo nkowo me emfa de nkoto trug su mpia biem ene obi kowo a ye frɛ ya ambulance ni ene de na atum drone ni he o waka obi wo makura asikowo atwede a eno ane se ya soba drone o de adura akopa na ne ho ato no ene obi ngu because ye se aduro ni ho obi ni wa aka ni wa de koji aduro drone ti ene obi atumi nya aduro wo ba bia wo free SHS nti ene obi awa uraba ne krachi woni fie obi nkofro obi se maame papa be ka me letter ma me biem eno atwam enti me de MPP aban wa ye bia ma me pa
aside free SHS ndem biem na omaya aboa
o na ba dike aka so omo di drone aba omo di ambulance aba ene uko me krom ene omo di drip aba ye krom kwa ya enye nyina na drip jujujuju so emayen eni nyina ya de omo aya MPP aban omo aya de
ye be sa won o se ma o ye first mami kunedu won mami yeboa so that's mami yeboa there. She's a trader here. She sells smoked fish and she has stated well business is quite okay for her. She stated categorically that the new patriotic party, that is the party in power, has been very beneficial to him, or its tenure has been very beneficial to her. Her children have been able to go to school, that is a free senior high school policy. She stated about the zipline drone. Interesting that that particular method or that particular thing that the government has implemented is they are able to get drugs at rural areas or hinterlands, among other things. She's also mentioned other things that has really helped her during this tenure of the new patriotic party. Obetuaba.
Metuaba pa. Metuaba MPP. Endo rabo ya Kasim. Metuaba Dr.
Adena muyi efifa fiso.
Oh, sir, ejuma de wonko a wontumi nya enti obi ya na obi nso abeto aso. Enti eno de okwa anya hwe MPP for ya Kasim aba ono se woni mu gidie se obeba be ya ejuma pa ma amasaman enti ye beto ama no me de meto ama no no abo ya Kasim na ma sa to ama Dr. Bawumia se ye to 100 times kura ma de ye yi a enka me de omho a e na meto no
enti o de o chese NDC de on ba kwa abiu
o dabi omo be de omo tibi ma ye hwe ma
enti na mo pese NDC be ba kwa
omo be de ajuma papa ni nyina MPP for na edeba wo wa wo bedi mi adanse a any social policy be a boa bia free matana ke MPP na de baye, insurance MPP na de baye, one district one franchise NDC MPP na de baye. Just NDC for mu for bibi ama, NPP for be ye na ye yi a, omo say ye na de baye, ye na de baye. So nya de omo na de baye. Nti say ye ka by papa, odwi your mind for odwi Ghana for ho no tie Ghana for su Fredia. Na ye MPP ama. Nti say me ye beto 10 times, 100 times ye MPP ana me meto ama no. Honorable Yaya Kasim, any Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Omo ana me dey vote no. Me dey ma wo.
Okay, so she stated there she's voting for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and Yaya Kasim come December 7. Mommy, Honorable, you are live on Channel 1 TV. This is Breakfast Daily coming to you live on Channel 1 TV. Yaya Kasim, how is the campaign going?
Very well. Thank you very much, my good brother. My name is Yaya Kasim Ata, your servant from Ankomako. Indeed, I'm the parliamentary candidate in Amasama constituency here. The campaign is going on very positively, because, you know, MPP, I'm always saying, this only party, as when this party is on power, everybody, every single Ghanaian, you know, get his quota. Not to start from road infrastructures, as we can see, these are exhibits from Accra to Nsahom High Road. When you get to Isakina, when you get to Manya, when you get to Joma, when you get to Agbazome, everywhere across 17 electoral area in Amasama constituency, there is, you know, ongoing construction here and there. And I can clearly confirm, because of this road infrastructure, we are going to break the 8 and retain our seat 100%. Because we have, actually did a very massive job, and we are hoping the good people of Amasama and Ghana will look at it and, you know, vote for MPP #1 coming 7 December. Myself, as a parliamentary candidate, as I'm always saying, we need a creative leader. Especially Amasama is the third largest constituency. So we don't need candidates who actually will go up there and they have not even actually built some foundation for their good people, or as for the people in Amasama constituency. And I stand for that. I'm a creative leader. Why am I saying so? I've started employing people in my own company, Mothers TV, Mothers FM, Cast Estate, Car Constructing Team. I've employed 450, and about 80% of them are all from this constituency. Casual workers to 600, and about 70% of them are all from this constituency. Again, I've built not less than 5 police stations. One is Accra region, one is in my hometown, Ankomako, and this very one here, Amasama here, is one of my, the SBT, 2-story building, in terms of the security, So Amasama is one of the biggest concerns, as I said. So due to that, we have so many, rural areas, which we need more policemen to be on ground. Aside that, I've realized that Amasama, our road network, as government is doing its part, I, as a PC, we can't leave everything to the government. I've bought a grader machine, which is, about 400 and something million. And again, I bought one barcode machine, tipper cars, purposely for the reshaping. Across all 17 electoral area, you will see them handwork there, you see the SB there. And as I'm talking to you, the machine is currently at media electoral area working. You understand? For free. I foil it, I operate everything, I take charge of it. Again, Amasama constituency. Education is very keen. So due to that, my government have given us free education since 92. Since 92. And this Fourth Republic, this government have done a marvelous job, because the free education policy in the year 2000, that His Excellency Nana Addo and his government, which is myself, I'm part of it, we brought it, and every single Ghanaian, whether direct or indirect, have benefited out of this free education policy. Myself, I'm building a school, which I think it will take about 8,000 students. When I become an MP, inshallah, coming 7 December, I'm going to at least serve the good people of Amasama with as a free private school as well. Again, in every sector, not even talking about the religious body, the Christians, today, Amasama constituency, I use my Mothers TV, Mothers FM, I've gave them free airtime about 182 churches. 182 churches for free. You understand? Because I know we can't build this nation without the, churches, because they are part of the contribution towards this nation. When it comes to election too, they pray for us, and they, the peace talks and other things organized by them. So I realized that there's nothing as a PC I can do without the churches. So when you go to every church as well, about 51 churches, I've supported them with the building materials, you understand, which all is on record. At the same time, when you go to the religious body like Muslims community, today I've given them 50 plot of land in the vision that they will use it for university, they will use it for hospital, in all, like office complex. You understand? And that 50 plot of land with the title, I handle over to the National Chief Imam and the Chief Imams for Amasama Constituency and all the Sarikis in the Zongo in Amasama Constituency. Again, when you go to the traditionalists, today, Niamasa and his, let's say traditional body, they also approach me that they need an office because normally they do have their meeting in the office complex. That's assembly hall. Normally, sometimes they do crash with the assembly members. So when they appeal to me, I say, no, you are the Nime Kaname. The Gan land belongs to you. Amasama is for you. You shouldn't, worry at all. So currently, when you get to the assembly there, I've paid, let me say, extraordinary office for them. Currently, we are at the flow level. And very soon, I'll get it complete and handle over to them. And today, when we go through the policies that we have in Amasama constituency here, not less than 70 policies, you see my handwork there too as well. Because, one of my companies, SA Developer, Cast Estate, and a Cast Construction team, and I started with them. They are my foundation, so we need to honor them. So the Nime Kaname, I'm here for them. And Amasama entirely. Today, when you go to the market women as well, I've supported not less than 175 women with the interest-free loan policy that I actually intend to, support and funds with our market women because they are the foundation of our nation. They are the foundation of the Amasama constituency. Because we're able to invest and empower women, then we should know Ghana will get there better. And doing to that, I will plead with Amasama constituency. They should look at the Yankah matter coming 7 December, #1 on the ballot paper, so that I can continue and do what I've started.
But now again, I'm going to ask you this question. Now that you've done everything, when you come, what are you going to do?
Thank you very much. Oliver Twins always ask for more. There's more to do. That's why I'm trying and pleading with my good people with Amasama constituency. They should push me up there because Amasama people, they still need more. So when I get there, I'll do more because there's more to do. Yes, as you said, I've done so many things. That's why I'm pleading that, yes, still Amasama need more. They should push me up there so that we can extend it more for them. I'm here to serve them. I hope when I get there, I'll serve them better.
The belief is that this particular constituency is for the NDC. Do you think that you come in and now, after Ififa lost the primaries and has been on for 4 years, there's been something significant done in this constituency that the NPP would be considered again in the 2024 elections?
My brother, thank you very much. In fact, with Honorable Yankah standing here as a current parliamentary candidate, I have 100% capacity to mention that from now, Amasama constituency, has become like a bantama. I'm going to make this constituency no-go area for the NDC. No-go area for the NDC. There's no way NDC can come back, to this constituency anymore. Due to that, my brother, I've built internally, I've built 4-story building office party. You can go there and have a look at it. That's why I have all my policies here and have everything here. You understand? So aside that, my brother, Amasama constituency, you should bear in mind, that is then. That NDC, as you just said, was a tradition seat for NDC, but from in the year 2020, Honorable Afrifa and myself and the party member, we managed to take it up. And today, as I'm talking to you, we are going to retain it and it will continue as such.
Are you saying that the numbers will be boosted here when it comes to the presidential, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and also for the parliamentary candidate yourself? What is the margin you are looking at to win the elections?
My brother, thank you very much once again. As for His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, in Amasama here, I'll tell him he should go and sleep. We are giving him not less than 80%. Whoa. Yes, I'm giving him not less than 80%. And I know why I'm saying so. Because across all the 17 electoral area, in NDC, I'll tell you, their hope is in the Zongo communities. And their hope is the Gans, their weight is in the Airways. Today when you go all these 3 communities, you see my handwork there. Yes, I'm building boreholes to the Airway communities, giving them the support here and there. All the support I'm giving is across. When you go to Nime Kaname, the Gans, everywhere. We have, a volunteer group called United Gun and Doctor for Cars. So when we go there, as I mentioned, I'm building the office complex and I'm giving them the kind of support, even promoting the Gun language on Mother's TV and Mother's FM. We are doing Gun programs, giving them Gun news, so many programs. So they have realized that truly, I'm for them. So this time around, they are not going to vote for NDC anymore because NDC have disappointed them. Again, when it comes to Zongo, I heard the Obiabeka say over 100% that we are giving His Excellency Doctor and myself this time around. Because the Zongo community I mentioned earlier then, as I'm standing here, I'm a Muslim. Although I'm from Ankumako, but my religious background, I'm a Muslim. So I've done so many things in Zongos, especially the 50th plot, which I do mention earlier then, I handle over to Chief Imam, purposely for the office complex. In the future, they'll be having their own universities, they will have their own hospital, and we'll make sure we promote Zongo at that level. So they are also foreseen this time around, I'm their own, and I've come to save Zongo. NDC always use Zongos and damn them, and the evidence are clear. Since '92, even a vice president, Zongo never had. You know, my brother, you understand. During His Excellency former President JJ time, we know his vice president. During Atames, it's time to we know his vice president. During the Mamanta, we know, and on His Excellency former President Kofo, we know his vice president. And His Excellency Nanado, we know his vice president. And currently, we know what is going on. The vice president now become, inshallah, coming 7 December, the president of this Republic of Ghana. So Zongo have testified, also almost so as one son. They've now seen the thickness of the two elements.
Now speak to your constituents. Which other language? Twi, Ga, Ewe, Hausa, any of them you can speak?
I think with my constituency, they know me very well. And they know I stand for Ejuma. I'm a creative leader and I'll continue to be same. That's why today I have at my hand my manifesto. Mesremo, Miniam, my brothers, Mrs. Mima Mimu, and then I'm a summer constituency. Maybe a Jinano or Hoyatro. A hetero is say, Yempese, and Dada ne Cosono, and this for no, ebe Dada a bium. Maybe I be do you know, Mumayan Sorwaka, Nayambo Hubain. Na me, Yaya Casimata, send Munimino, and then the mamma started sending me at the Boamo. Baby, over for Biano, Bumi Sanwa Jumano, Sanson and Yankupon, Ayama, Drum, Namiko do so now, met was for Pepe at the Amamo. Titru, Mema, Modama Kumaso, Amasama Ma, and then Mamma started Yamamo. I'm a supporter of business, and me, I don't never do a son of a Timester more beer and have been Kumu Bian Shenifa, Yankon Street, Nanshe number 1, a strong qua, Nanyamia don't come 7 December, Kumudian bar, Shamobo, say, Mayor, the Abursan, Eddie Amamo, Fefe, Timadamasi, Najidia, Manya MPP Mu, and me, Lancaster, enemy Papa, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Nan to see na Yembompaye, na Yemfamu support MIA, na Tuabano, coming 7 December, boom, 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 Eddie Mami Yankasan, name Papa, so Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, number 1 on the ballot paper. Nago de Muku, Jama Muslimi, Nafarko Nabaku, Salam alaikum wa rahmatullahi ta'ala barakatuh. Naroko Kune, Alle Yada, coming 7 December, Na Kasa, Sabuda Allah. Kuishi sabuda la ilaha illallah muishi sabuda alu muslim aka ne manzo mu ande Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam ya ga muna we ko woni time ndan wo mu na cikin ba mu duba muishi sabuda bangiji Allah akai aka jama nke rokoku ni ne diyanku keninku misaya kasimata bando kowa na rokoku ne na kasa ku duba mu vote mu ba dan wo mu His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia a vote aba misaya kasimata kuma na rokoku da kowa ku yankuri inna lillahi wa inna ilaihi rajiun insha Allah muka kai wurin kuma mu kuma zamu yi alkawalin muka doku da ku mu zamu yi shi kan adalci mun sani kaman alharamul bayyin wal halal bayyin alkawali ne mu kuma ba mu saba muku alkawali ku yankuri saboda Allah dan wan mu yazo ni kuma dan wan ku ne nsa mu try namu kuma this year mu duba bi iznillah muka kai wurin kuma ba mu saba muku nagode muku kore jama'a musulmai Ghana duka da ama sama constituency Allah e ba mu ranan nan.
Okay, so that's it. Honorable, don't take a look fast. Let me just engage the woman briefly. All what he's saying, I don't really understand the Ahusa, but for what he's saying is that he's asking constituents to vote for him come December 7th. Mommy, anyone can say briefly answer a question. Send a corner of constituency. I want a woman organizer.
Constituency mu de mu ye boko. Se pa de ye nya agyenkwa kese. Ene ono aboya ya kasi mata. because you share near many nyina no no de owodo kese ma nti ama me am ye woman organizer wa amasa mai ha no mani agi bebre fi se bibia ye bebie ya no ne yakan ye ma wa ha de ofa nkame ye oboa ye pa sa de odi ka ka ye no loan no wa hyase a oye e de boa constituency no eniama bebre na waye police station se bambe amaye kwadwom a akronfo ntata yen esan so dwen ma ho nti ene wo ye sa de no fi se ma na ye sori ahomache ekwadwuma ene ma nso so ene ye bre e wo niama bebre mu eti oso yasene e wo sika mu na osi police station ma yen na ye ma timi ko school free na niama nyina atoto na oso ma ye sika kakra na ye de ye adwuma de a me frɛ se ebue ni ho a ye betimi de na atoto no aboya akasim ene Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia ho fi say wo hwe MPP a enema ye de abagana na ban bia ni ho a wotimi ayesa sa wo hwe sa de ekɔ no de a na say obi ani ho betimi aboa Ghana eka MPP aban ho ye fa me Felicia Ofosu
adia ba kwa honabo e de aka ni new administration no MPP a nya bi da ene say waya na dwene say ewrade ya dom ne so owini a na this election na every 6 months, you know, obe make it forum. Say on it public, no. Say Amasa my has say ye be mount to platform na or no machia. Ya chira dear within 6 months, you know. Adia waye within 6 months, you know. Na public no swatchere and niama ebia omuhia so mobeye. Ebia nye bibia na honorable ni betumi aye. Adibo na o say community, no. Ye nyina ka bom se fa se cleaning ana se ba bia ye yi a ye ntumi nya yi a hona boye na dwo so obeboa na wa frɛ ne ye nyina ya ka bom na ye di animu na ya ye se ebia ma loan say onso obi wo top a ode ade so obi nsa wa ma down wa we benya bi na we nya bi so oba down ni wo mo be hia de a obi o wo ha wo no obetumi a go straight eba san so omo ode o masisi ano no they will be more accountable se betumi ama na iti honorable initiative na ode ba ne de se mu me ya pare honorable Kasim I wa hasia ene ya bebre number 1 mention number 1
so that's mention for you, and that is the Honorable Kasim for you. We spoke to Sedem Afenyo on the ticket of the National Democratic Congress. We've spoken to constituents here. We've spoken to every Tom, Dick and Harry in this constituency, starting from the drivers, going to the market women, among other things. My name is Philip Ni Latte. This has been a live engagement from the Amasaman constituency on Breakfast Daily, gauging the mood ahead of the December 7 elections. You may see us in a constituency close to you, but for now, this is how we wrap up this edition of the constituency engagement with constituents in the Amasaman constituency. My name is Philip Ni Latte, and keep watching Channel 1 TV.
Hello, welcome to Footprint. My name is Samuel Atamensa. We started a conversation with Mr. Kojo Yankah. For those of you who watched, a beautiful conversation, humble upbringing, and taking his steps cautiously in a progressive manner. And then in the last episode, we actually got to where he entered the University of Ghana. So this is where we are going to take off from. If you lost out on the other episodes, you can catch us on YouTube. Just look for CityTube and type Mr. Kojo Yankah. You'll find it. Beautiful story. Good day again.
Yes, yes, indeed.
Okay, so in our last conversation, we talked about how you ended up in the University of Ghana, even though you had options to go to other places. What was it like in '69 when you entered University of Ghana?
First of all, let me say there was a new mood in the country as a whole. We had gone through the military coup in 1966, and then we had a handover in 1969. So we were to start a civilian kind of regime. It affected the mood on campus. It also created a new sense of liberation, quote and unquote, because student movements began again. People were more free. I became editor of Commonwealth Hall Journal.
Oh, as an FE? As a first-year student?
No, in my second year.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, but I became a member of the editorial board very early because I showed interest in...
So you're a vandal?
I'm a vandal.
Well, I was going to say you don't look it, but I'm afraid what they can do to me. So please, I didn't say it to you.
I'm a vandal. I don't know what a vandal should look like, but I joined the editorial board.
I want you to look at the way they sound at times.
I joined a number of societies again. I said earlier that when I entered university, I joined Legon 7. Legon 7 was a drama group founded by Dr. Mohammed Ben Abdullah, who at that time was a lecturer at the Institute of African Studies.
Oh, wow.
Legon 7 was a drama group. I would say it was the beginning of the formation of the National Theatre Company.
Okay.
Because we were doing plays for television, for secondary schools, those the term you could use the television to teach. So we took part, and so I started very early, but at the same time I was doing a lot of literary writing.
Wow.
And was active.
So when you got into first year, I want to believe that your year mates had gone ahead.
Yes, they had gone ahead 2 years.
Yeah, and so most of them were in their final years.
When their final year.
So you didn't feel an alien. You were like already.
Not at all. I was already in the fray. And as I told you earlier, I had built a certain level of self-confidence that I didn't feel I had even lost anything.
Yeah.
I moved in, did what I wanted to do, started winning, academic prizes. Professor Kwapon was the vice chancellor
at the time.
Yeah, and creative writing. I won one at the end of the first year. I won another one at the end of the second year. The Nicol Prize for creative writing.
But what course?
Langston Hughes. I was reading English. I chose English, French, and linguistics.
Okay.
Then I dropped. Which one did I drop?
But you ended up with English, of course.
I ended up with English, but I added Swahili.
Oh, nice.
I added Swahili because it was one of the languages, even during my young pioneer days, that Kwame Nkrumah had recommended that African youth should study. The idea being that we should know more about ourselves on Africa and start developing, getting closer to developing African languages that could unite all of us. So I took my Swahili very seriously. And I remember my teacher from Zanzibar, and until lately I was corresponding with him by letter writing. He's back in Zanzibar.
Wow.
So even now when I go to East Africa, I remember, I pick up some of my Kiswahili, and I loved it.
Wow.
But I ended up the last year with English.
English, okay.
Right. For my bachelor's.
But in school, Legon, who are some of the strong voices that you met, influential guys that you met?
Sometimes it's so difficult to, on the spur of the moment.
Yeah, I remember the names.
To
like
remember
that.
the names like that.
But your time was Kwesi Botwe and the team there?
Oh,
or they were ahead of you?
If you talk about Kwesi Botwe, no, Kwesi Botwe was ahead of me.
Oh, okay.
Actually, Kwesi Botwe, why Kwesi Botwe is interesting is that he came back from the US with a flashy red car, sports car, and everybody noticed him on the campus.
It was a guy about town.
But I think he came when I was doing my postgraduate work.
Okay.
But,
to teach law, right?
To teach law.
Okay.
Chachu and others were in the system at the time, at the law school. And there was that group of, if I should use the word again, progressive leftist lecturers.
But you always tilted towards a leftist orientation.
Because of my Kwame Nkrumah upbringing, I could, and it was more liberational, to be in the leftist mode and progressive and wanting changes to come up.
Okay.
So
you don't recall readily some of the names of the people you were with in Legon who later on had the kind of public
Oh, the
life
Ahoys were all in Commonwealth Hall.
Within the same period where you were?
Kwame Ahoy was there. Was Kwesi there? No, Ato was already out in the US, but Kwesi Ahoy was there. Kwame Ahoy was there. Ato Dadzi was there.
But he was your senior, right?
No.
Oh, I see.
Ato Dadzi is also an Santa Clausian. He was behind me.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
wow.
We later had.
But you people defined the new Ghana because all the people you mentioned were actively involved one way or another in the governance of this country for at least some two and a half decades.
That's true. Most people came out of that generation.
Yeah.
I stood for elections. I was hall president at a point in Commonwealth, and Professor Kofi Kumado, a whole lot of other.
They were all students
at the time. They were all my mates, contemporaries.
Wow.
And campus was active.
Very.
Very active.
With the names you mentioned, man.
So
at the time, did you have this chief priest concept? Is it chief priest they call it?
Of Vandal?
Chief Vandal, yes. Chief Vandal.
Yes. We had it.
Who was your chief Vandal then?
Kwame Ahoy. That I can say without.
Well, I wanted to draw that from your lips. Oh, lovely.
Yes.
Okay, so you left Legon, and what were the options available when you left?
In fact, my headmaster at Adisada did not give me a breather.
Wow.
He came before we even did our examinations to request that 2 or 4 of us old boys go back to teach at Adisada. National Service hadn't come, but he thought he needed some old boys to go back to teach. Because again, that was the time most of the white people were going away.
Back, yeah.
So, and particularly for English, and then two other colleagues of mine for science, he needed some of, in his own words, some of the best students to come back to teach. So those days the choices were to go into the civil service or to teach. The corporations, again, were not doing very well because after Nkrumah, most of the corporations that had been established were kind of closing down. You know, like the State Farms Corporation. We had
State Fishing Corporation,
State Fishing Corporation,
State Transport Corporation,
State Housing Corporation, you know, all that.
Yeah.
We even had Mr. Tamensa as head of
State Farms.
State Farms.
Yeah.
And then we had and then we had Gehawk, as you know,
correct.
I will talk about later because I later joined Gehawk. So most of them were closing down. Civil service was open. We needed people in the foreign service, in information service, in other services. I had a choice between information service and foreign service. Then I had teaching. Headmaster took me away. So I went to Adesala to teach for 2 years. I taught English. And some of the students I taught in Form 1 are now bigger than I am, and some have better gray hair than mine.
Remember some names?
Oh, I probably should save them. But yeah,
names were students. Yeah, it's exciting. From the short time you spent teaching, what kind of career path were you looking at from teaching? What then would be your next logical step?
Straight, I was going into information. Information.
Was it attractive at the time?
Why information? Because of the research, the publications, the writing. And when I came to Accra, I opted for information because, you see, I had been writing.
This is the Information Services
Department. And if you want to broaden it, it was in line with my communication line. I loved writing, I loved reading, I loved editing. I was editing at Legon, I was editing everywhere. There in the university, I was even in secondary school when I taught, I was the master in charge of the publications. So I've been a publications guy in the media. And so from there, I applied to the Information Service Department. It was not easy, it was not difficult at all because I had a background. And the thing about it is that I should have stayed maybe much longer to qualify to go for my postgraduate studies. But after 1 year, I mean, I worked so hard. I know I worked hard. That they left me to. They agreed for me to go on study leave back to the University of Ghana for my graduate studies.
Okay. So at this point, which course did you do for your postgraduate?
Journalism and communication.
Oh, wow.
At the School of Communication
Now you are
Studies.
coming home.
Right.
Whoa.
Right. Those were the Paul Ansan days.
I was going to mention.
That's right.
So Paul Ansan was a teacher then, I'm a lecturer then.
He was a lecturer before he became the director.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
There was a white guy who left and then Paul Ansan took over as the you know.
But
he taught me directly. Yeah.
Influenced you in a way.
In a lot of ways, you know, he was a prolific writer. I mean,
seriously.
He and Legon Observer at that time had come up, so he encouraged a lot of writing. He was writing, so he encouraged. So although he taught more of PR than journalism, his writing made it seem as if he was the lecturer in journalism.
Yeah.
But that was his hobby that affected and influenced most of us.
But he was a French scholar too.
He was a French scholar. He put the French aside and did a lot more writing.
I wish I could have Dr. Esi Ansan as young. She was very young.
Oh, she was
tell her father's story on an episode like this, because as for Paul Ansan, the name should not die.
No.
The name should not die.
He was a phenomenon. And I traveled with him a couple of times, and
Wow.
he was writing every moment. Although you know his bottle of beer was very regular, but I mean that was Uncle Paul.
Wow.
Yeah.
Lovely. So you did that, and then after.
Then after that, instead of going back to information, actually, Dr. Kofi Frimpong at that time was the new director of communication or public affairs for SNIT.
Oh, I
So
see.
instead of going back to information, which had, you know, sponsored me, he said, "No way. I want you in SNIT." It was tough. So I said, "Listen, I got study leave from information." He said, "Oh, no problem. Brigadier Bob Kote is my friend. So I will go and talk to him to say that we need you at SNIT. SNIT is also a public service."
So this will be in the 70s then, once you mentioned Kote,
Yes, this was
under Kutua Champon then.
this was 76.
Okay.
Yeah,
Definitely
76,
Champon, yeah.
77. So he went to see Kote to tell him that this guy is coming out of the School of Journalism. We want him in SNIT. You know, he should have gone back to information services, but well, he agreed. The other directors were not very happy. They wish I had come back. But no, as fate will have it, I came back later as Deputy Minister of Information. But I went to SNIT.
Yeah, at the time you used to call it Social Security,
Social
right?
Security. No, we had the bank and we had the SNIT.
Yes,
Yes,
yeah.
but Social Security.
Yeah.
And you know, that was the most prestigious public organization you could join to. You could join at the time, and you know, riding in Cetra buses. But of course, I went in as a manager. Gave me a car. They gave me, you know, housing, and it was something to stay on. But even then, public relations. I was using my time to do a lot of broadcasting.
Okay. At some point, you found yourself in I don't know whether it's you, because I was at a function, a conference in Nairobi some years back, and somebody had mentioned that Mr. Yankah used to teach in their school in Nairobi. I don't know whether it's you or any of your brothers.
No, it's me. There was a special course
Okay.
at the University of Nairobi that I was invited to attend. That course should have taken place at the Institute of Social Studies in The Hague, in the Netherlands.
Okay.
So they brought the course to.
Okay, so you were there for a period.
I was there for a period.
Yeah, because he mentioned, and
That's true.
I was a bit lost.
That's true.
Okay.
So I was in the University of Nairobi.
Wow. Your Swahili came
It
in handy.
helped. I you know, within few weeks, I was speaking Swahili.
You will.
Yes.
Once
know.
you are immersed in the system,
Yes,
it makes it easier.
Yes.
Yeah, I used to be a regular visitor to Nairobi.
Oh, really?
Until this back and forth thing
Oh,
happened.
okay. No, I loved Kenya. I love Nairobi.
Okay. So again, at some point, you were involved with Daily Graphic.
That was much later.
Much later.
Okay, so
Let me not jump. So this is Footprint with Mr. Kojo Yankah. We'll be right back.
Live from the heart of the equator, get ready to be mesmerized at a night of stunning fashion and electrifying music as 1957 event proudly presents Rhythms on the Runway, the Kente edition. From Accra, Ghana to the world, this is a spectacular fusion of fashion and music to ignite your spirit. Enjoy live performances featuring the legendary Asabia Cropper, Edem, Amanziba, Nasi, Episode, Kamido, Kwabna, along with comedy from DKB. Join us at the Grand Arena on Saturday, November 30th. Red carpet starts at 7 p.m. Showtime 8 p.m. Visit www.rhythmsontherunway.com. to purchase your tickets or call the hotline on 053-553-4756. 200 cities for standard, 400 cities for premium. This event is brought to you in partnership with Beyond the Return and sponsored by Johnny Walker, Caveman Watches, Ghana Tourism Authority, Gold Crest Refinery. Step out in style with a hint of Kente and dress to kill. Rhythms on the runway. The Kente edition is a 1957 event. Media partner, City FM and Channel 1 TV.
Tell me, is this thing on now? I've been working long like a marathon now. Tying up boys, making them a ball now. Me alone now. I got a message when they put it in a song now. I'll see you later, all the haters got it wrong now.
Tansu 100, where power meets elegance. Call us on 0501-772222 or 0501-773333.
Welcome back. This is Footprint, and on this episode we are with Mr. Kojo Yankah, and he's taking us through his own footprints, and it's been wonderful so far. So I like I said before the break about Kutu Achampo, your own views about his 6 years.
I think he started very well. He was a very quote and unquote selfless soldier. I think he had a bit of the sense of the Nkrumahism in him.
It was obvious.
He wanted to bring back that spirit of Nkrumahism, and some of the highlights of Nkrumah's policies. Though he clothed them in certain words, it was clear that he really wanted a revival of it. It went well. Of course, see, one thing about Achampo, he knew his shortcomings. So he also invited very eminent, people around him, economists.
Dr. Abe.
Dr. Abe. Omabo. Omabo.
Yeah.
He had.
That's Ian Omabo.
Ian Omabo.
The former
right.
chief.
Right. And then he appointed, for civil service, experienced civil servants as ambassadors. He had that kind of, and then he brought back Operation Feed Yourself, a very good idea, I think, because he thought, and there's no reason not to believe him, that we can feed ourselves if we all get involved. So civil servants, grow something in your backyard. There were loans for people who wanted to go and do farming, encouragement to those who wanted to go and support the rural areas. And then one interesting thing he also did, go back to your villages to participate in festivals, the cultural thing. And looking back, he wanted educated people in their cities not to forget their roots. So
that's instructive, very.
Very, very. So we felt proud going back to join in a Kwambo festival or Fetu festival, because it made a lot of sense, because then the family reunion was there, and then you caught the cultural foundations of where you come from, And so we respected tradition. That was the indirect way of sending us back to our roots and so on and so forth.
Okay.
Along the line,
as happens to all men,
you know,
or most men.
Most men, you know, there were departures from the original thinking. And so favoritism started coming in, and you know, it had to come to people that you know, and of course it sounded like rumors, but it wasn't a rumor. That people had it easy to get business favors. I later worked in Gehawk, as I said before.
Gehawk, the
Gehawk,
holding company.
The holding company.
Yeah.
The holding company, the headquarters.
Where was this?
The headquarters at the opposite National Theatre.
Children's Park.
Children's Park, yes.
Yeah.
So that was a period where somebody, you could hold a cheat, right? Just a cheat. You didn't have money. But you could come to Gehawk for 50 cartons of sugar.
Because somebody's signature was on it.
Somebody's signature was. And what you are going to do, you are going to sell it to a market woman who had the money. You didn't have the money.
Yeah.
So once you turn it over, you make a profit.
Yeah.
You know, so that became very common. And it's not that people said it. I worked in Gehawk, so I know what I'm talking about.
So this was the mid to late 70s thereabouts?
Yes. So this was 78.
Okay. So then this is with when Mr. Williamson was also there.
Williamson was my boss as the head of public relations, and I was his deputy.
Okay, so Mr. Williamson also used to host Talking Point at some point.
That is true. That is true. Very interesting.
I still have a picture of Mr. Williamson seated on GBC Black and White TV.
True. Williamson was, and again, that was part of I was already doing radio.
Okay.
I was producing a program called African Scene.
On GBC.
And GBC had external service. So I was producer, presenter, the host.
Wow.
I was doing it with Alote Papo, J. Alote Papo, who passed.
Yeah.
So I was on the radio side. Williamson was hosting, Talking Point. And there was another program called Periscope.
Periscope, I remember
so
Periscope, yeah.
I was moved to go and host Periscope. And then people in GBC were like, it was like a fight. Oh, we want him on TV, we want him on radio, that kind of thing. So I ended up taking over Williamson. When Williamson handed over, he virtually handed over to me.
So how many years were you editor of Daily Graphic?
I was 2 years into the second, to a third year, and then the Amatekwe story came up.
Yeah.
And I was suspended for putting the Amatekwe interview on the front page of the Graphic. And
so this is the time they used to call it People's Daily Graphic.
Yes. Not that they call it. I gave it the name.
So well, I wanted to be diplomatic.
No, the idea.
So you gave it the name People's Daily Graphic because you believed in the cause at the time.
I did.
The socialist cause.
Yes, and also, you see, there's something about journalism that we were losing.
Okay.
When we talk, I'm a more development communication person.
Everything shows about that.
And so my idea was, let's also cover the people. It was always a front page, the big people. So the people who produced the wealth of the country, did they have their stories on the front page? I tell you, it was a passion of mine.
There were two major incidents, and I say two major. One would be the murder of the High Court judges, or the judges, and of course Major Samakwa, unfortunately, and also the deportation of Ghanaians from Nigeria. So what was your own version of these two stories and how you covered it?
Right. I remember vividly when Nigeria decided to deport about 1.2 million Ghanaians. And first, as a newspaper, how we were going to handle it, the stories. And Ghana's preparedness to receive 1.2 million Ghanaians.
All within a short space of time.
I must say that our, what do you call the organization? The organization that...
the one Steve Obimpe led?
Yes.
Yeah.
So this was set up at one point. It was also
mobilization.
Mobilization.
Yes.
It was also led by E.T. Mensah.
It seems at some point.
At some point, and then one person who became chairman of NDC at some point. They really went on the ground to prepare grounds for reception of Ghanaians, and it was not easy. But something happened. A lot of foreign journalists flew into Ghana. And all the supports in terms of assistance that we're getting from international organizations were in the form of tents, mats, items, some were medical and so on and so forth. Then they come to Ghana, although a base was set up at the International Trade Fair Center. What are the Ghanaians?
As in Ghanaian journalists?
No.
Or the Ghanaians coming?
Ghanaians coming. See, that was one beautiful thing about Ghanaians that we have not given attention to. They worked in such a way, this organization had vehicles ready. People were registered at the trade fair site, and then they found out people who came from a similar community, and if there were 20 people from Swedro, there's a bus for you, go to Swedro, go to Kumasi. And people didn't want to live in the tents. All the tents that were brought down from international organizations, virtually they became useless. So Ghanaians came in, the next day they slept, they got registered, and then is it NADMO?
Yeah, NADMO.
NADMO found vehicle. They had mobilized a number of trucks and buses that took people straight to their villages. It is something that we have underplayed, but it shows the kind of connectedness we are to our families. Everybody had a family.
Yeah.
So though your people, and then they chased them up there, NADMO chased them there to help them with settling down. Instead of keeping them in tents and camps at the trade fair site.
Oh, okay.
And as a newspaper, we were more interested in not just here, there. And as one of our reporters, again, may he rest in peace, Breda Atakwesin. Breda was on leave, but a good sense. He was in Nigeria, just visiting friends. Good sense told him, let me go to the harbor where Ghanaians are being shipped to Ghana. He took excellent pictures. We put his pictures on the front page, and international media subscribed to it. In fact, I think we reined in a lot of dollars for that picture. And later I gave him a special award, because here was a journalist who was on vacation, but it happened, he went there. First, he didn't only hold his own camera, but he pulled a professional cameraman, took him along, and they took perfect pictures, and he did a story from Nigeria to Ghana. So graphic, we did two editions a day during that period, because it was selling like hotcake. So that is how we covered it from the professional.
Was that a picture of the ship where people were hanging.
Oh yeah, that's the picture. Yes, it went viral, and news agencies around the world were calling Graphic to buy that picture.
Wow.
You know, it came from a journalist, and I always mention it that journalists.
His name is Breda
Atakwesin. He also
Obviously
passed.
one of your
Sekondi, yeah, from Sekondi.
Okay, so I'll take a quick break and come back, and then we can talk about the other big story that I refer to, which is just not to put you on the spot, but to see how Daily Graphic at the time reported it and how it ended up on the front page, which ultimately led to your departure, if I should say. So this is still Footprint with Mr. Kojo Yankah. We'll be right back.
Ago Ganufo Enche na abatuo danedu December 7th Efia no panon so kosi anwumre no num yemu bia wotumi so oboa siesie yema yi dachi aba wo betu wo mampanyini ne mrahye bedwa abatuo no mu no betumi aboa den satraye mapa aba mama nkyere wo de obeye ama abatuo no so aba mfaso Ukodu polling station wa hwe ne ho se woni nipa a wodi wa abatuo ngoma no mu no se wo voter ID card ayirampo a kwa wo polling station ne yebema wo kwan ma wato aba Naji wo ballot paper afei hwese stamp a ema abatuo krata ane di mu ne bo akire enkikaye bia ni so ana efa bia ntenseye wo wia kwa abatuo adaka ye to aba wo mu no mu fa okokromotika ink na afei to boase fatim box wa ewo nipa a wo to aba ama no ni din ni mfoni ni na hyenso de anim no mu hyene nso saudi okokromoti betim box ne nkoamu afei fa tissue ana ntomago a ewo ho no paper won sakama ansa na waso ballot paper no mu biem bobo ballot paper no ni tintimu fa sha abatuo adaka no mu afei hyene nso se yenyi wabatuo ni ntum se koba se utim manipa mienu ekro wentima ma obia ana se stamp a ema ni di mu ne mmo akire enti hwene ye yeto aba ni wi a abatuo mpanimfo behwa akan aba no frenchim wo behwe se abatuo nkrata ne di mu na wahyehye akan no pepepe abra party agents eni tuemu ehwe de ekoso obia onua kayo se abatuo yi ma wakwanya a wodi beyi akanifo a wo besi wanamu enti koto aba December 7th na wonso kire wadwen wabatuo ye wo dachi kai se ye de kokromotie ne to aba enye etuo no asekan ye nhia kudie bia e wo polling station Electoral Commission of Ghana ene de kase boyi bro.
Welcome back. This is Footprint. My name is Samuel Atamensa. If you just joined us, we are having a conversation with Mr. Kojo Yankah, a man of many parts, and so much to learn from this man. His humility. Look, the guy just turned 77. He'll pass for a 50-year-old, trust me. Very coherent, consistent, and remembers every detail. And so we are very blessed to be here. So, as editor of Daily Graphic, or the People's Daily Graphic at the time, you covered the Ghana deportation of Ghanaians from Nigeria, which some say is a retaliation, what we did to them in the Buzia time, or pushing the Nigerians away. By now, many years after, we should know that Ghanaians and Nigerians, we are just inseparable. We're just inseparable, so we should leave us to be. Anyway, so the other story will be the murder of the High Court judges and Major Sam Akwa. How did you capture it as a newspaper at the time?
Well, we covered the SIB investigations.
Okay.
There were two types of investigation, and we covered them as they sat, and then all the reports coming out, and we followed some of the white paper. Government issued a white paper on the last SIB report, particularly the one that mentioned.
Remember the makeup of the SIB? The people who were.
I have forgotten the names of the the justices, but no, I don't remember readily. Yes, but I remember that the Attorney General was Akins, and he had to do a white paper on the last report, and determined that all the time, the attention was being pushed on Captain Chikata, that he was the brain behind it.
Yeah.
And so when the white paper came, it was not one of those to be...
it wasn't even referenced in the thing, right?
Yeah, it was not one of those to be put before court.
Okay.
So America,
So you had Amatekwe, America, you had Nsrowo.
I think there was a
Tasiru, yeah.
That were put before courts, and we covered the whole story. And I remember the portion where it looked very much like, the brain behind it was Captain Chikata. But because he had been taken out, it was not before the court. When the final report came, and they said that Amatekwe was the leader and so on, we reported as the report came up. And then came the time of his execution. Something happened, and it was a weekend, I think. All editors were invited to the Information Services Department.
Well, at the time there were no private papers like that. Just a few.
Yeah,
one or two.
But mainly the public newspapers. And I think there were one or two correspondents foreign BBC and some other. And what was it? Miss Ayi was the Minister for Information.
Secretary at the time.
Secretary of Information,
right.
And so we went, and here comes in Jerry Rawlings, and he tells a certain story that was meant for us to laugh, but we didn't laugh because it was
the
like
mood. The
mood was why we've been called on a Saturday evening or Sunday afternoon too. So he was going to play back the last confession of Amatekwe. So we listened. And the highlight of it was that don't blame Captain Chikata. Captain Chikata should forgive me. He was not responsible for so and so forth. In other words, saying that he was responsible for everything and that the state should look after his children. A very emotional thing. And that was it. And then it ended. Then, so for us it was a big story. Because here, the whole story had been lined up to make Captain Chikata the brain behind it. And here he's saying, no, Captain Chikata should forgive him, that kind of thing. So we used the story.
And what was the angle you used? You remember?
I remember the headline, don't
blame Captain Chikata.
Don't blame Captain Chikata. Something like that. It's in my book, Motherland. So we used it, front page story. By 10 o'clock, the newspaper was finished. We had to go into a second edition because it was big. But then, early in the afternoon, I get a visitor. Joyce Ayi comes to say, I have some bad news for you. Your story was not well received at the castle, and I have a letter for you to go on indefinite suspension. And I asked what's the problem, said the story was in bad taste and all that. I opened the letter, read it, and I called an editorial meeting, showed it to everybody. Everybody was shocked. My deputy, Sam Clerk, he was the most shocked I saw from his face that, no, but... Said, well, that time
We had the revolution.
Jai was gone, so I packed my
And that was it?
baggage. That was it. I went home. I left even my car behind. You know, I left the official car and went home. I took it easy.
Where were you staying at the time?
My wife was teaching at
Wesley
Grammar School. So I went back there. My kids were in school. So by the time they got back from holidays, I was home.
Interestingly, I used to come to your house then.
Oh, yeah?
To see Bernard.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. You know. Yes, those days.
Bernard Ankuma.
Yes, that's right.
Yes.
Oh, my goodness. You know.
Well, you didn't know this.
Small word. Now you revealed a whole lot of things.
Anyway,
But,
so then you moved on. But again, you metamorphosed into information minister.
Yes. So I was home for several months until one day I got a call that I should report to the castle, Captain Chikata, and the information was that I had to go to the Ghana Institute of Journalism as director. Which means that graphic was out. I had been offered 2 places to go to join West Africa magazine in London or to go on posting to Latin America in one of the embassies, and I had turned both of them down. So this time said, you are going to GIJ as director. And I said, wait a minute. Where is my friend?
Who was then?
Cabral Blair me here. So I said, but Cabral they said, no, the Cabral is in Europe on a course. And when he comes back, we have another place for him. I told Captain, listen, this is not, it doesn't sound, not that I don't like the place, but we are too close, we are friends. So can this be written down? Because when I was being moved from graphic, I was not even given any letter.
You don't want a repetition.
I don't want a repetition. So he made sure a letter was written for me that I had been appointed editor of the graphic. And again, as I'm saying, I knew everybody. I was a columnist, so at least they knew me. I was on TV almost every now and then, so I wasn't a new face in the media. And when I went, all the deputy editors were people I knew, so I had a good camaraderie. And so I moved to GIJ, and of course Cabral came much later, but I took over from him, and I was there for how many years? Until this was 84, 92, when the elections were coming, they lifted the ban. My constituency people chased me here for me to go and be MP.
That's Aguna East, right?
Aguna East. I had never thought of politics. Never. Never.
You don't worry, you still don't look like one.
So all the cheese and people and so I said, okay, I'll submit myself for it, but for a term. You know, I told myself maximum 2 terms, So I went in, of course, I won the election. I didn't have to do much.
So much, at the time.
I won 66% of the votes, became MP. So I went into Parliament 93. In March, the President nominated me as Deputy Minister for Information to Mr. Totobi Kwachi. I was there until 96. I was made a full minister, Central Region Minister, and moved out of Accra to Central Region.
Cape Coast.
Cape Coast. I was there for 2 years. Well, I labeled Cape Coast the Central Region, the
tourism hub,
tourism heartbeat of Ghana's tourism. And
tell me, this is the same period you started Panafest, is that?
Yes, Panafest has started, but it gained more ground.
Because anytime I think of Panafest, and I don't know why.
You are not the only one.
You are the person that comes to mind. So, and you were in charge for a very long time.
Yeah, I was chairman for 10 years, But even when I moved out of Cape Coast to Kumasi, I was still chairman of Panafest.
So let me take my time. You were first Deputy Minister for Information with KTQ, Kofi Tobikwachi as your boss at the time, up until 1996.
End of 96.
And then
97.
NDC won again. So 97, you were moved, or you are still there?
No, I was moved.
Okay, to the Central Region?
Central Region as a full minister.
As a full minister. Okay, I mean, the fancy man comes back to Central Region, it's but who did you succeed?
Ato Airebi Akwa. Dr.
Airebi Akwa. Yeah, Dr. Airebi Akwa. I remember him. Doc. I remember him. Yeah. Wow.
But, I think after him, no, let me correct it. It was Achiano. Values Achiano took over from Airebi Akwa. And then Airebi Akwa took over from Kobina Fosu.
Yeah, Kobina Fosu.
Yeah, that line. So Achiano the fire service
was
guy.
Connected with fire service at the time. It was the head of fire service at the time.
He was Miss Central Region Minister. And then later, when I took over from him, he went to Czechoslovakia as the ambassador.
Oh, nice. Nice. Now, you never intended to go into politics, living your life small, doing your PR, journalism education and all that. You find yourself there. And most of the roles and the functions you played were handled in the most honorable fashion. And I'm talking as somebody who covered a lot in the media from that time. But from Central Region, you ended up in Ashanti Region as minister. And was this the time that they pushed Alabi to Northern Region and, different people, what was the whole point?
I still do not understand, but I suspect that I was the main reason, maybe to get me out of Central and take me to some difficult place.
But your Ashanti Region was a blessing. So that in my own memory, you would be the second fancy man to have been substantive Ashanti Regional Minister. Only next to Colonel Bedu. Remember Colonel Bedu?
True.
Under Akutua Champon.
True.
Yeah. Because he also came from Central Region straight to,
Ashanti.
So how was your experience like? Fanti man comes to, everything is different in Kumasi.
You see, if you ask me, that's what we should do in Ghana. We should send people who do not come from certain areas to parts of the country where they will experience a new culture, they will feel, and then they will put up their best.
We've been having this chat with Mr. Kojo Yankah. There's so much. We can do another 2 episodes and he will still have a lot more to say. I'll tell you something. There's so much in this book. Now, I didn't come here to promote a book. I came here to promote the passion that he has, which is captured in this book, Our Motherland, My Life. And this is a book about him and his experiences, his engagement with the Ghana society growing up, his career, and his legacy. This is it. You captured it well, right? Good. So, Our Motherland, My Life. Go to the University of Ghana bookshop and say that I said you should come and buy it. I'm telling you, when you buy it and you read it, when you meet me at an outdooring or a funeral or a party, you will thank me. But please buy it. It will make a lot of sense and put a lot of the stories in the proper context. Our Motherland, My Life by Kojo Yankah. So this is where we end our story for this edition of Footprints. Mr. Yankah, thank you so much for giving us your time.
Thank you, Sam.
And I am sure that this book will have to do a reprint because people need to read the story. And he has accounts of some of the things that he just cracked the surface. I'm telling you, if you read this one, Charlie, you will thank me. Anyway, thanks already for joining us. It's been another wonderful edition of Footprints. My name is Samuel Atamensa. See you next week.
This election season, Channel 1 TV is bringing you closer to every vote, every constituency, and every result. Our team will provide in-depth data-driven analysis to show you what each vote means for our nation.
From the campaign trail to voting day and the final declaration of results, Channel 1 Television is covering it all. We'll be on the ground in all 276 constituencies, so every voice is heard and every community represented.
Our comprehensive election coverage brings you every key moment and every voice.
With updates from all stakeholders nationwide, this is election news you can trust, powered by the latest data and expert analysis.
Join us on Channel 1 TV for election coverage that keeps you informed and engaged.
We're here for every step of the journey. Channel 1 TV, your election bureau.
A taste of Ghana is what you need. Imagine some sweet smoothies and shakes from a Ghanaian brand.
This right here is Avishake, and what I am having is perfect match.
And being styled up looking like money from a creative Ghanaian mind.
Some designs may work with a particular fabric
Yes.
and not necessarily the other.
Whenever I'm actually curating something in my head, I'm picturing the personality who would like to wear it, where he would like to wear it to, and the kind of attention he would like to get in the outfit.
And to top it all, you're treated to great tunes from a great Ghanaian band. Isn't your day made? Now, for this experience, join hosts Fuma Eduyame and Nana Tufo for a great evening of relaxation, fashion talk, and some sweet tastes this Sunday at 7 p.m. prompt on The Upside Down Show. Don't forget, The Upside Down Show is proudly sponsored by Sky Mineral Water.
ɛnɛ nwummerɛ yi yɛde borɔfo yɛde twi yɛde kasa a obi a obɛgyina ha biara bɛtumi aka nyinaa bɛfra esane se enkomodi a yebedi na nwumre bigidi na Ghana fododo na nso gidi se enkomo bie ni ho a esen enkomo a nwumre yeba bedi ne ha yedi nkomo die nyankita hodie nyenya ebie ni ho a esen ene nwumre enkomo yeba bedi nwumre ye kasamafo oni yebedi nkomo no onne ne ho ye nyina ye daache hene ye nyina ye daache mampani ena atuntesuo atunenum se onne ye be den ebedi nkomo ne daeso de nisuade hu na dwempo a owo ema Ghana enkola ene Ghana awofo se ohie ni bia enso betumi ne sikani ba etumi apre no bia da so ede ne so no obetumi nya no ene nwumre eno no pese okama nyina yeti na enye nsem nyina na yeka ema pani no enti Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, presidential candidate for the New Patriotic Party 2024. Nisem kitwe bia opese okache yen ne Ghana fo gina no yebetie yetie wia na fedie yakọ business di enti a osoma yese yene Ghana awofo ene Ghana nkola mbedi nkomo no yato so ebusuafo mentie Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia.
My bro fweche me kama fu Jesus una me hao nyina ra abaweni mo na menim sewe radio kasa
enuanam ebra etisei ewo yememu abakosemu ma mamu ho se omampanyin abede chire anase franka tufo na emom semunia Ghana nia menso minimum nyina afa ohiahiam ewo yembrem se ye nyina yebekaya ahochira COVID-19 didba wiase omambia nya ne chefa Ghana nso enya yede ban yi si gina se yebebo akra ne yajapagde ho ban na yenim se edi ahu hia beba nanso yampaba ahochire numu no yebo modern etua ejumaifo nyina ka a obia nketua nkem omo a na edi enim ebo Ghana fo ho ban no aban no ma won special allowance bra na emu ye den no yeso emobro afo asene ewa akonya sanyina so aban eche nsuo nkania ena COVID-19 hu kanyina ofaye na enda form na anso esan se na Ghana mfo nkwa eni bambo ehia yenti na SSA yesisa igina no minim se atorenchem edi ahochire kese pa ena breye emaye boka na yeninda so na anso sede mampanyin kaye no sikasem de yinim sede yebetimi atotono ama na igina hobium na anso se unipa wu a yentimi nyane ne biom eninti ehye yenkran ema ye adwumaden se yedebebo Ghana fo ho ban yebekoso aye adwumaden ama yesikasem egina ejuma ayaye no afie etwame no ema yenya ahotoso se yebetumi aye it is possible emfa ho ne ahokyere ayeko yabo modern pa ewo nhoma suam kuyejumem apomuden ene mpuntun juma akwan apomuden ene de eka ho ene kra de free SHS nti yenim sikani ana ohiani ba obia ko free SHS ni be free mpenin se asetena pa ma werefie enti anhweyia na yehwe ekufi se free SHS ne de ekeka ho no obia betimi aye mumma mo weremfie ho se aban modern edi yeni na beduha mumma yeweremfie enieden nkonden ejumaden ene etuwa ho anche yedi aye ejuma beduha December 7 Ghana betuaba eyo mampenin eni mrahye beje fofoforo nisre Ghana nyina se yento aba no emma empuntuo ntoaso ene yendaache se yenyina ya dwene se ya oman no betumpon media kokro duro ahyehyɛ nneɛma titire bi a ɛno na ɛbɛma Ghana akɔ n'anim. Sɛ motaa m'akyi a ɛmfa ho ne ahokyerɛ a ɛbɛba. Yɛn nyinaa bɛwi ataa so ɛde Ghana akɔ n'anim. Ɛbrɛ pɛpa bɛba na yɛbɛduru hɔ. Aane, ɛyɛ possible. It is possible. To Abanuma number 1, baby a ɔsono no da no, tuma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Otuma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, na wato ama no mmara ahyɛ bedwani. Yɛn nyinaa yɛ da number 1, baby ɔsono no da no. Meda mo ase. Onyankopɔn nhyira yɛn nyinaa.
Minya mikasa, eradicasa, yeah, eradicasa, mama kuma.
Mama, your fan sembo and Sama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And then you marry Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. I dream poor, the chibo poor, the die so, and then I dream chair, and then I hold the episode of the bois, Magana, and Homesia. Especially in Yadia Sombo, and Yendi Wagro Free Senior High School, a home common, and the Babiti. Now, Ghana have baby and Ray, Ubia or her TV in Quan dear, now OTA radio in Quan dear. Aha, and a Oshe, aha, and a OTA. Awofo, ene ye school for, and common, and an enumerate yeba ababiti. Na, we are seeing, say, obi person no doing common. Na, a person for chiamia. A chiami unim kasa chiami or unim dear, chiamia, or say, and commodie na say, and a funnel. And then you marry Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Atu na numuntesu atu penia Ghana ha ejina ye di atum se echinje bie ne ho se ba ne ho masua e ho nsemo a kase bie ne ho se ne nti ase yenimudi a owowo mu no eye sonko wabene mu yie pa ene yebetie no. Your best ready and invite the Minister for Education, MP for Bosomtwe Constituency, Honorable Dr. Yao Osei Educhum. But your man fancy and book a siapa and Feliciano.
Thank you so much, my brother. Almost a min country, and to make a cheat. Oh, ham the brofo kakra film. Aha, now almost feel some cotton bridge into me brofo I say. Me tree na ayra, tree no, any other can. And penny for Mobby Shemo, have a mamminum, Minia manum, me offer for a buying and penny for regional minister, Ashen Crime, Greater Accra region, Minister for Public Enterprise, executives. Penny for another day, Moshia. I beg you for another day, Yatro, Yensa, Afremo, say Mumeti, the Oman Penning episode, Oman Penny Abedichere, Samre, only 2 franca, Ama MPP, or Pesse, or day or main, baby, or Pesse, or Minoko. Inti, and you may move by my mojo. Now, there can say, and commodate. Commodian in Fitias, if you say, ansana mekoso no na anye yekramo hu se na papa yo abegina anim woni hwan waka asem ye Minister for Education na eben fie nkrum fie du a etwam na me wa America memu me kodu America memu me kira ade kakra mfie du na me kira nkonta eno achi ena dakru bi minya adwen bi se America ha abrofo abana momo kwan so omo sitimi bie school na obie school na aban tua nkwala ne ka no maba ho nti ayese wow school de enso aban bo ho ka nyina ma enti menso maba ha na nyame ama minim de de amenso makwa akoyebi me twa me krata akwa abamu en America ba ma makonya se menso minsi schools e wa America me koso esi de di nkan anche bia school ni ye ma American for no basman no more can say. Before there, Ghana for there, a woman swing him, Montiti enso efata. Inti epesi edi ema eba u school ha. Na utimtiti omu ye emayin. School edin kan eye ema. Ni etosu mienu eye ema intentem. Mekoye edi etosu miensa. Tuba American memu state a friend California. We schools mako miensa ene woho. Na nana danko kufuado. Nana danko kufuado. Eba ho. Na obae eno omo kan say Ghana ni BS schools wa hanti kona kohwe. Obehu adwuma ma e no say cratchy. Then I say, how did you do this? How were you able to do it? We are Ghanaian. And I was nana e chirem no be ka so say there become obi antibi. Me can we ya no so me bo aba so why there. Afa no achi no say na cratchy. Umma Ghana na me bo me ensesa ngomesuam. Bra na be bo me. And I'm say Nana mate na den panti na mi jai adwuma kese se madwuma fo ya hanu boso me na mtu omuka ade nti na mi jai amra Ghana o se me de baby ba ye friend free senior high school na free senior high school America money on man mu di nkan eye bie na mo fa free senior high school na ma mo man mu aye du papa na me de bi ba Ghana de na me pe obi a wo America ha wonim ekwan e fa so hyehyɛ no omra no media ni mu no omoame na minti nya adwuma no na am so yo mate madwene ho na de nti a e ma me dwene ho no me ma me no moda roma abra me koko ni ba me pass some say common entrance na papa do koko e wo manso amanfi ekura bi e friend am tobam wonnante kwansi du enu oduro ho ukodu am tobam a no afa kwansi mienu akodu me papa kura ase ofre ho nyame be kire na makọ pass common entrance omu pesika 40 cedis samre no mo frɛ no ponaduo no omu frɛ no ponaduo no 40 cedis ehimfa na yɛ pesika no samre nyɛ sɛ ehia no na koko no mai September koko ehnefa onti koko ɛno akɔtɔn no nyɛ sika ma me minua odi machi na nwumre bi ati hɔ nsa ka bɛ na ɔtwe mi nsa ne bebi school na nka mintimi nkɔ ɛno ɔse bra wasɛm de awerɛho me papa me wɔfanom ama me mpreko bi a meye ma wo mo ewe ekrom o jaache ewa asante na ma papa ma oska ne kone koton preko no wo fa ka akona akoton e bi abenye sika no ampa ye koton preko no enne ma me ko scan school na do dan ko kufa no e ka kire me se odi free senior high school ba no eno enne madwen kosi so ma hu se metimi aboa na yese mi gya na me ba fi se sabre no miti na yeye ene me nua bi koton ne preko ye oni ba brebe yo ha no mbo modern sere me samre no mo anya kwanya ankobi na me ka kire mo sama bedu America ha na me di broni so madwuma yefo a enkwala bebre free kro bebrebe so abepie school akesie mu emfie na etwa mu ababa bi free tra ne kro mu hen na de ne bae na oba achimota school a wanye ni da so bekobi wakobi adentia achimotafo ka omo fa nipa mpemiensa no double track amoma fa ampem 4500 ukodu preseka 3000 and community for double track inti omako 5000 inti ama presek school papay enkora bebrebe enya kwanya etimi abem eya dia abrochimemu omde ye adwuma de boa ankwala bebrebe me schools akese ani ntimi mfa nipa dodo no etimi fa dodo na ho hyehye ya omampani na na dankokufu ado ye omampani a oba modaroma motuma na oba ye fra bera oba ye ne se ye de double tracking ebe awieye na mom ye nka se presec eye etimi fa 3 times omo ye 4500 ye metwam na nkwala 1500 ye mo nkofie da bi usi adan ewo presec usi adan ewo pokuware usi adan ewo tamasco emma se omo fa 4500 na obema omatimi afa 4500 no omunya fa wi a se double track mi hia obiem edu ko northern regional tamasco enye double obiem se a single track but man pam nkwala bia mfiri ho me no mo ka sei afia ye wuramu wo nwomesua mu no opokuware enye double track biem fisi si adan mu hia nyina ama wo mu enti opokuware betimi akoso afa nipa 4500 no omu nko 3000 enti amenkwara bebrebe nya kwanya ko schools papa emu odu ewo man mu omampani se mo adaroma mo hwade mame na ye hwe no so ne ehu se esesi esi schools foforo enti esi schools ahodo bebrebe science technology engineering mathematics STEM so ko hwe Ghana sabre ye betwa mfoni minim se mo amunim politicians mo nyie ni biem mo nyie ni fisia na ba ho be kansem kire mu obi ba no be kanse na na dan kwakufu ado wonye hwe wonwomesuem wase no edime ba ma be ni ye na yensu enya ne enso aka san krofo mo so anya hwe ense be gina ha na e ka mo nyie ni entimi mom de me ye ne se metu emra no ma kire usie broni se evidence based communication eno enanwumre ye beye efi sabre ko de meka bia medbifo ne be kire bebe okra be hu video na wa watimi ehunu ade a yaye omampani na na doda nkokufu ado adwuma sono wona na be de akire Alhaji Muhammad Bawumia adwuma sona omaye ama Ghana wose eneden mumma ya akwanya ne entoa so Ghana momre yen fi se de aye no si etimi toa so a edo man kwa akoduru ba bia Ghana ebe ye krabehwe enwomasu a ena mansa nyina sabrei omode chichire omoman kura aya kese ni nyina omode nwumasua ena akoduru ho beti South Korea ne enu nyina abopo ne esika kura mu oduche omo na omode onya afa ahode no omse be makola bia ko school enti de ye mfie aduosia achi ne ye free senior high school no omunya ya ena omoto aso ene mo hwe ba bi omakoduru senkwala no bi anko school eduru me bi ya anwe hu ye kese no aso we de ntia ne mame amfa na anko de nyame de ma sa abofra no ono nso amfa ameboa oman no enti nkwala dodo na anko school a oman no enetia yen se wo hwe schools a si tembia meka se na na lo nko kufu ado de ade ba ko pa tembia meka no se de na me ma meka kire me na me ma meti ase no ukono ho na ache ni sika wasi ye eja therefore oye ayeto so enti ubehun sa afi no aside scan bia man bi wa krokro amani age na lo dan kwakufu ado nia ya heda mo dawro kese kra no yaye enti ene ubehun bibia mu hu da kra se aye wo Ghana mekanu wi amesaba free senior high school ho na monhwe school yi Moamunim, your public school is sanity. Yellow and brown. You painted down. Nankolano Satari and one must say yellow and brown. Move brebe ham so there be yellow and brown at the heading. If you cry friend in Conconte. Na a beca cran moon Conconte be more. Conconte moon the monshani say. Dr. Mohammed Penso about 12 Jumadin Mampeni aye sa aban schools no na be kakra no wo be san lie mehia wo na ogina aban school anim so person obako ho wo be serem se minister mpacho mambe nko school bi mame na me se we de mo so mpe ho mo da mo hwe de na da nko kufu ado aye junior high school ni na we say we dey drawing mo mi anko he dey yesia nkasa say busumi we mu aye bie amenkwala akomu Krobebrebe e wo Ghana SCC bi oso we dey mu hu eye Dwaben Ashanti region Sam middle junior high school e bi so osunwane Say junior high school a woman science lab no biology lab chemistry lab physics lab engineering lab a library bibia ebi na a junior high school Me mama no ade a ne papa no ade a den okrom ha se ni se oba be ko kindergarten sika ese se utu sika twridie a wo betua ansa na akora kodu junior high school yen aban ne se wunye tua wo to a ense se esaye wa hyede bebrebe ma wo ho kire wo se wo do be ko private school emo wo pe private school a eye nanso enkoba se public ni nyenti no ekwan bia so eso okobobusia na no ba ko private mum we bre aban na na no dan kokufu ado en na be di a kire se ye be so na ye fiti ase junior high wensu ye junior high school ni bia ye kokura junior high school e wo ho no eye mienu ana miensa na esi we ya ma wo mo na nkwara ni nyina ye yi wo mo na wo mo kom wo hu kese na ye na ye sime nkura wo mo junior high school mako be nson na wo mo free dandada num no mo nyina akọ edan foforo num na wo mako sua ade a eni abrochire nsa no eye pepepepepepe de o mampani ka kire me se memra meboa no me enye no na daroma wa me akwanya ama sabre ye ehu adwuma den na vice president asamre nche bia obeyo mampani de ba kwa na niji ho ene sa de we a public school Aban school junior high school Dr. Ben say or no bedi mampani a we na mo behunu we a junior high school for science lab no o may impuntuo no kwananim maybe twa mo ide bi ba na friend $1 million per constituency ye ma constituency be $1 million baby o ha de omdom de ye no ye koya nim onwomasuamu am ye betimi ni broni esi aka di enkonim junior high school for library eno no ni ayesie ni nyina obi a library no hwe teacher ni on ne nkwala ate ho na ni age o matwa no ho ehia ba bia nkura no we ene Ghana fofra Dr. Bawumia say odeba ye fiti ase obetoa so obesesa oman amenwumasua ayefe enwumasua aye akono na ohwes ye free be smart board hwereso wa na internet digital na internet na pie wodo nsaka na yi photo bi a ohia bi ama teacher ni bejina ho no say Egyptian pyramid wodo nsaka na pyramid na ba na wo hwe enti drum ebe na mete say obi kan say enwumasua o ma say ya say enwumasua unim de esi ewo Ghana asamre metime office abehwe na Liberia fo aba Liberia minister waba na Uganda fo aba na Sierra Leone fo aba hwe ebe kakra Ghana ebe free bibi say edu tourism education tourism obi e ba behwe Ghana de ya yewo na mumma ya kwanya na minua pani Dr. Muhammad Bawumia be president na ye de agro we gira mu pa se ye to aso a tembi ameka se nyame aboan ye nya akandifo a wo mo wonim de se Dr. Bawumia frem no ka se doctor me no be ya ye be dwendwen ngumasua ho yemfemfa ha yemfenkwa ha yemfanyesi na makome pani ho ono so de ne aka ho ade be che na ohun bibia ohun bida ye school bia e ben Ministry of Education esin school bia friends in Barnabas enkran ha ya osu na tembia minister ahwe no menkra ene makọ surprise visit wo ho no ma no mapie ko St. Barnabas enkwala ne nie o hwe da no silinim no makai me na me kwa Anglican school ntimi hu blue no makai me no mu di nkita ho kama me no twitwa photo bonkomo kama ne head teacher kasai kase head teacher say ekwan bi amefa so be sen school we mu be fa so School a ban Ministry of Education. And the other one was somewhere I was from Mangon. And I'm almost say. You feel what? Me call Vice President when I say Vice President. School people makuhunu. Was the other. Me you photo nature no. Was the kwan bi aso e be pesika mo aye bi e be pesika mo aye. Now, mama ye nkwohwe St. Barnabas. School na any ceiling, say was ceiling fans. See, and it's what they want to say on mine. Ye papa a wedi vice president. Who said ne penny no ye na juma. Was it there me penny ye me be ye bi atoa so. And won command na nwumre ye die. En toa so pa a o men ye benya. St. Barnabas, no. Sawohwe enkonwa no omote so na mure munyi nkonwa no ye frɛ bibi dual desk. Oh. Enkwala no mienu na ti akonwa ba ko so oh. Ye se ye kɔ abrochire nsa no enti na sese mo hwe nkonwa edi abegu mu. Aha ene e mofra betena no mo sua de. No matimi asi akan ni abrofo asi akan di nkunim. Ene baby a ye kono no na wo we ya wo besan wachi me na me ka kire mo Ghana for mo adaroma bebre mo hwe nim di for Dr. Muhammad Bawumia woni nua panin aye dwumaden ye de ho chiame baby a ya bedroni baby adwuma na bedroni na sabre me ka kire mo se wo hwe school we ya we are Jetokwe Southton voter region. And then mommy and share baby say school in abedra ye baby na ohwe we animu yin. Mama yanko aza yellow crop. Now we anyway ye be school for azan yellow crop. Ebe nije e wo ho pa. Na ye be bibia bi nsi da na otwumi ani awu animu yi. Dakro ye be bie school makoma adu otwe. Ya ben no TV so said ye we ya na obi ya na da ho wa ukro mu be hu ukro de also na kro ba akon so de asempa na ye asempa ene ye na akwa asempa na ye na ko hu school no a eni on wa akola no o se school atare o ko school ene asempa na ye ati asempa moma ye asempa na ye na ye pese krobia so akrabia se aban school no eye fe esin kromu hadan nyina ye de WC ama omo na munim moya mo se Ghana de ni maintenance culture ade ebe ye besai Krobia ni maintenance culture obie ni sa amamra edidi ehuni de omo ne se wo mo nipa ayehwe eprapra ho siesie ho me ho ye kama and the school am hu nyina ba bia ya fa cleaner ama ho ebe ye kama amayen na obankran me be wie public school asmansan masade mo akọ secondary no yes school public school bi wa ha ewiase ba bia wo de tro ho a ebi kura ye de en be che wo mo enti mo ko Accra STEM Academy na edano weye ni photo no edan kakra bi ni awie na edan e be bie ne ho ba ni kan tina me ka tro se wan hwe amehu na gina ho na bepa wo bepa admission ama oba mo hu opani no ko hwe okoko he o school we na free kindergarten sa anu akodu high school as auditorium eno no o ma pani abedi a kire ko ho flag bearer ono akọ ho ko hu se the administrator on se ni aje pa o pe adepam o man we eye assembly hall public school no aban school assembly hall no baby aye man no ko no enkrofo nim ye pese muhu na muhu na akọ no obi ti ono so onto aba no akasa kirense anto aba ye ho abro baby aye de o man no ko no speed aye ko no mon stop speed no na wo benya pass school wo do ba koduru ha no pa no agya no Uja about how say na fi ho na wo ko adwuma wetimi aka kire ho say no krani aban ni me adi ni ye MPP aban eni wo bedi ni ye ye jeje oto a ye de be ye adwuma pa mo anya ho mfa so ohun wo hwe we ya ekosoro sa we aban school Sesa o man sesa na Ghana be sesa mo ada Roma se December 7 mo kan ya o man no ebe sesa na nse me nya kwanya ko osu presec hwe dan no am fi ho come office am David ene me ne nkwara ndi nkomo kama school no omunim sami bo mbehu asma pie o ma church da no ho na am say da bi aha be sesa se omu yan hwe osu presec ba bi a school no adru sky school bebrebe yes sesa ame hwa ye kama na nkwara no sua de a o matimi asua de yie na ye enim ye Mampani abedi ekira asamre won etu frank am MPP ne bibia digitalization to se enwumasua mfa meden emewuram entese Ghana ha enkwala no ukoskan school a obi enya tablet maako na books na edisua de aguso ama wo we eyo pokuare enya tablets na mpima hanum efiti ase echiche oh hwe abruchire classroom pepe so they are bagana no na yehun say the difference STEM science technology engineering and mathematics no en esesa man eno na ma akola bi ti ho no ma was me yefidie we metimi aye bibia ma atu metimi bibi kese wo yese pe no de aboa ne man okura phone otimi ye adwuma wo so do be ho ansa niema eden esesa eniema no nsesa yem no ene de aba homasua mu ukọ high school sa abre ya ye de ade foforo bebrebe aba nkwara no sua afiwe ya ye wo mu yi mo hwe subjects ayesua robotics yesua o high school engineering yesua o high school manufacturing engineering aviation and aerospace biomedical science design communication technology performing arts foreign languages like Spanish Arabic computer science afi high school se Ghana ye fiti asia ye kire we na mame fa honko schools bebre adwuma pa omo ye ho enipa nkora no sua me do be free cry Accra high school aban akosi the friends STEM center ho emfidie guma nkora ndi sua enema foforo a kane no na ye sua ho ohun na ha say kra de any can say secondary school for no sua no na enkwala no so wo area ho se do so aba no mo so sua bi the junior high school for no ba ho primary school for ba ho no mo sua hihye mfidie eye eniema ye na brochire nko a yenso yenkwala no nyanim die soro nko amu odu na daachi om de aye niema kese amoman eno ho nhyehyeye ena aye koso na me de mu free ha me no be call school bi de Afiako bi Ampem girls e wo Kumase na omampani abedi akire frat bearer na ni so ade hu wo so otoa eniema ya fiti ase nyina so amaya kese akese we emaban om na yedro na tu mo da mo hwe de ebesi wa ha sesi a we yakoyi wa brochire mo mbom nse magana Emma ba. Mo say nam wiem ho. We koya di bed on hwe ba ko ansa na ebesie. Enu ansa nkora ntimi ka kire fie say kobonkum saa kwansin du uduru hon ma da ne ho ko nifa. Ebesie no mu dwane no. Aha, elupre na besi. Omo an direct na nipa ntim omo chese kwa ha na eko. Omo wie no se da bi enwie. Ye be hye fidie soronko a eye boat e de kwa kwesi oposo na no atu na nam opono so. Emabai ene Ghana Navy kohia omo kyerɛkyerɛ omo niam kakra. Omo abai ebe ye ade ahoden so omo na wo ho no. We na se metumra no ma kire usie e na ho no mo hu omo de koe e na soja fo mpanimfo yi e de ade ni si oposo boat yi e na ekọ Ghana flag is so den enwuma sua asesa e wo Ghana e na ekọ na we de omo ye ya ma ayi ye de kọ abrochire kọ yi kire na yo monwa fi se boat no kọ no etwa photo ma hu de wo oponase na di photo na ba phone so enti ba bia wuntimi nkọ no se atoyere nkyem bi si na yesi nipa bi ayera ye hwehwe ne ye hu no omu di si so se pebe ne na mu sa a kiro ba bia nipa ne se no makoyi omunie ti di omu ye ninti say aviation and aerospace no eyade a yesua secondary schools maako dumiensa ena esua sabre e wo Ghana a wokọ ho no a obetimi aye bie eya twere ehon books nyina na we no aviation no omo book nie wuntimi nkasa wo pese usi enwuma bebrebe no mo manufacturing ba wonkrofo no so wonkyere omo manufacturing until high school sabre ye the manufacturing engineering aye subject a ye kire sebeya akola no fi wo betime ka se me daach mesi factory minim ko factory factory ampa na wo ye na me de mu free high be course secondary school biem ni akoye schools ahodo a omampani na na dan kwakufu ado wasi woni na be de kire edwuma a o maye no emodu enu na ka se fapem no eso fapem no modu se moyi adom Ghana we any secondary schools I see we secondary schools o boarding se ni nyina nkwala na akọ ha maye fi se ba bi e de o man no kọ no emodu na
10.5 billion cedis. Just show me in the northeast here what transformation has happened in the northeast here over the last 7.5 years.
Now, ye dey tumran o se ye nya hwe na se ni o. Enie. Enti no me ma me no minua no. Eniema ekoso no mu oduna we ni ye ba akopo ye si no mia maako be du ewo Ghana mfana ba bia bi wo honom nkwala no kɔ anema omusua no omusua brochire nsa no niema pepepepepepe enti enisuade hu no ewo enwumasuam ewo secondary school enema ekoso no emodu adwuma enkwala no usua no modu na enim se ebre bia no ya na epese ensano no dwuma nso emu yeduro enti me de mo bekɔ TVET we are secondary school no bia no bekɔ TVET ni akɔhwɛ schools ahodo a ɔmampani na bedi akire baaye ɔmasie ɛne baabi a ɔmampani abedi akire ɔso ɔbɛyɛ president ɔde ɔman ɛbɛkɔ yebedi ɛno ho nkɔmɔ we ɛyɛ nyinam school foforo kra ɛnyinam ha ya emfidi esi edi gumu man kwala no sua de bia ebigum obankran ha ya Applied Technology Institute ufi OIC ehonom eno nso eho OIC edi mfidi abegum bebrebe East Legon so we teacher ni nkra wo kira nani agekwa so afi de ani efra ni MVTI no ni nyina be Technical Institute omo pani wa ha emfidi a edi abegum no ukọ ha ho bedwuru brewer Cape Coast kwaso ukọ hu mfidi a edi abegu ha ohun bedwuru baby bia na sese ye niema kese na oman daachi eyefe no nyame adom na daroma yaye na sentro aso no ba de hu behu no nye bi ni we minise ni padodo ana ehwen Ghana man nyina mo hwe ye pese mo hwe ne ekoso no adaroma edu December 7th mo hu se enhyehyɛ sronku bi aba emu odu na wo hwɛ sanhye ya na obusa ho se ntie nsanko ya chi ana okɔ technical universities a ɔmampɛdi di mfidi akɛse yesi abrosan na di mfidi akɛse agum esoro efom mfidi egu hɔ enkola ne mfensuade baabi bie ni hɔ a yebeka se ye adwuma se technical se monko ne saa emfidie no ba we ye enkran ha ya Applied Technology Institute East Legon emfidie guma nkran di suade no ye won nwuma bebrebe a omhyehyɛ kasa oma ba ha abefa nkwala na ma uwie high school uwie technical school no no ma fa se bra be adwuma fi se wunim de wobeti obeye to mampani abedi akire ni so ade hu ne se esese ye ma enwuma sua ntete ye ni nyina eni adwuma ekabom pepepe enti ehu se se ehia enkrofo bebrebe ewo adwuma we mu a ni atete nipa dodo ewo saa kwan no so sabra no mo ka say well done eya de enwuma kese akese nkanka undersea wedding enwuma kese o hia nipa mo ko fa nkrofo fra abroche na beyo mampani abedi akire flag bearer Dr. Muhammad Bawumia say o wo ni so ade huna enwuma maako million ye betimi ahyehyɛ wo Ghana ha na de atia ne say enei no ukɔ America mem ukɔ UK adwumayefo a ɛyɛ adwuma wɔ no bebree ente hɔ fi sɛ yetimi fa abɛfo entintan kwa so ɛde yɛ adwuma ma obi ɛwɔ abrochi mem ɛwɔ abra yɛte Ghana ɛno ɛna Dr. Muhammad Bawumia say obɛyɛ dodo pa wote Ghana na ogye dollars fi sɛ nisuade hu ɔmo pɛsɛ fa bɛyɛ adwuma no wanya wɔ Ghana ha endi saa kwanya wo ya ba ebi nsi da adenti na yenye na wontimi nye no ɛwɔ abra wonye science technology engineering and mathematics wuhu na wutimi ye ni ye enu nti na sese science labs schools yesisi science labs obebia St. Louis yesi science lab maako nsia ena de ma wo prekope okọ Wesley Girls science lab maako ensia ena mampani ko bie ne dakrope ode ma wo mu we ye Kumasi Anglican maako ensia ena omunyae okọ Presec yesi bi ewo ho ye science labs no ne ye STEM lab Fisa stam no na de ekoye anim amempuntuo kese aba oman. Ye woni pa bi wo hono a. Omo dan ha maba ne bi wo ha mrante wo ha. Enye Free Senior High School a ka omo nte ha. Free Senior High School do ma begina ba bia. Omo so omo daache ebe ye fe. Mrante bi wo ha she YOA. Sorry. Wait there. Ofrimi amen peso aso bosomtwe. Na na do dan kwakufu ado ada Roma Free Senior High School bae ene onya bi koye. And now my name ka say we engineer. Enyo ono nko a wona na mfufuo bi bae omo ka ho wenu nyina engineer. Enya me mpeso ase nkwa bebrebe Ghana yenya engineers ane bi mfini fiema ka obi enim se be ni fie bi be free ho abada munyina mo ntena se nka fatao gina ho no mo hwew abrante we enam double track nti na danko kufu ado ani so ade ho nti ofri bosomtwe ba okopie St Augustine's ne maame eton wache na maame ne ba ho be ka kire me se enye na danko kufu ado anka me be wontimi nko bi da ene fatao eye mining engineer di enwumasua etimi ye no transe enwumasua di etimi ye no enye enwumasua kaminyina ha me maame anko school me papa anko school eye den na be minister for education enwumasua etimi ye enema kese akese ema yen na etimi ye enema kese akese ema oman enunti ena Dr. Mohammed Bawumia say the omampani na nado danko kufu ado ota na chi ne ye no obekọ so na waye de ebi nsi da na nsane ne ebi na otwetwa mu ebi anwu bi ate wi nsu nim pani bi odi Mo Ibrahim ohwehwe ensemu onhwe ensemu a na ose abibima mu ha se e ka nwumasu a Ghana toso mienu Woka ebibrem Ghana kra de edi first no ka Ghana Africa nyina ye toso mienu e wo nwumasum ye koye anim
me pese mi busa ya papa jo mama se efiri kwa me nkroma bre so be pem nde na do danko akufu ado ye de ya papa Bawumia to aso no Ghana eye mre dabe onka kire me ne bre so ne ye wo fufu achicha maye never me ka musi no me ka mon ka brofo ne bre so ne ma ko school ne nche school fees ne bre so wanu dum kan ya me yakuru man kwamprache ukuru efra djuma ba no abusa kania ofie osidabi no abusa na danfo chale asafo kania ho se ai okotra wa onko abrache ni ewu ye kurumu ni wa moda
ye to so akufu ado se ai mahama se office na dollar ye 4 cedis 20 pesos satam no na otokoko 420 ne peso ne cement bag 50 cedis samemasi kan na kuyani no to cement no 8 bars mon fantamsi 8 bars ene na wasi dollar no cost 17 cedis no kuyani koko bag 3100 no auto 31 bags and you can say o man mo edin o person tell me say
everybody is given the platform to go to school. Everybody is given the platform to go to Makaranta. How many of our own children, how many of our own kinsmen are prepared to go?
So basically, the people here are lazy.
Some of them.
PP, many are so fast. Me, I'm to me, I'm bangajuma. But in Faso, many say, free education, a year, 4 times, no, or the health insurance buy. Me man ye bida. Me ye mama ma, me yore, me papa, me mama, and a minuanum, and me busuan na or more benefit wo. Nana do buy fine. Nini ama bebre me benefit will be but me ma 2 or secondary school. Me school fees. And we me niama me to dey jam me ma kwan. This year next month obakon so sanko. And also me niama na me toto. Me can say me ba bia frame school da one more school fees. E be PTA went man kwa na utu 100 Ghana. Okwa woni PTA dues bia ye den. Itua. Aha. Ntime de nya MPP ana meto mabaman.
Enema free education akwan. Mahama so aye the whole Ghana akwan. And so yesu omo ana last year say 4 years no musu say omo pa akwan no. Omusu anu akwose sasampete no de agusu amom. Esu to ana nyina ahohoro. Ene akufu adone na omo aye akwan nyina mene. Uhun say omo aye ade.
Na omo say yesi kromo aye din.
Kromo nye den. Me de me hun say kromo nye den maame. Me nkwa me de kromo nye den maame.
Edwedie na udi no
ekoso pa. Bibia ekoso
nye den wo sika
oh me wo bibia kama me ho to me ankasa.
To talk of scholarship, for the first time, the Scholarship Secretariat decentralized their activities, and the Assembly had to interview and also open for their application, and our young people have gotten scholarship through the Assembly, which doesn't exist before, because you have to apply to the national pool, which is sometimes difficult. But when it was 0 in our constituency, in 2019, about 36 applicants in Ayawasu is got the benefit to also get a scholarship. In 2020, about 27 of them. So we can mention these are benefits as a result of the NPP government.
We've not been MP for a while now. But Libby Papa and Warfare constituency alone should tell you, I guess we've done a lot. Then again, let me talk about youth employment. Youth employment, under the YA was established within the NDC era.
And how many people have benefited from this constituency?
Yo, so that is where I want to get there. The NDC started youth employment in 2015. We came to power in 2017. We polished it very well. And I can tell you, Akashi, even within this electoral era, which is English year alone, I can pinpoint over 200 people within only this year. They benefited from this program. And these are some of the things we, as MPP, we've done in this constituency.
Inti afiwe one out.
Oh, me the MPP na.
MPP na.
Kwenua.
Say you when you.
Enua.
Eyo.
Enua. Meaning is say be enua. Because the oba no nim the obey. Mahama ye hu na memu open. Mahama obey 4 years na no bidie. Me so obi anya hwe kra free senior high school nti me de menya bi. Me ni me fie nyina me sister krankola 5 na na do buy wo nyina le referee senior high school. Ene oko voter first voter oko ho se oko pa akola de na bet na wonchen seconds ubenya but ene unya akola mpo mfa na ntina wonchen free senior high school nti unya akola miss wa ya aberwa da dem ye po bi atena na ncha ya yenya yenga na ya cheche yemu month enye school we ya ke yenya papa ama akola bet na obi nche nso ene unya nti me de ni ebe ye bia MPP na na mabam ebetum ehwa
I have a Kojo market ewo Esikado Keten constituency madam oteden
Boacha bako
na wo from den
Boacha from mami kunwa
etonade wo dwom ha
Boacha njo
etona abade
Boacha mutane enama wa aho Boacha njo
atona achera
Boacha njo
for how many years?
Be 25 years.
Oh wo dwom ha
Boacha njo
hey on that achera. Wow. It is this year about to aba.
Hey, what farmer auto no papa.
Dema.
Yes.
It is about the share that to aba.
Zabulu shamada to aba in there. First no. Na ya wo rains.
Okay.
At that time no ni yen bia mo nsi gwa yi man.
Okay.
So in suitata rain season ya ye wo mi ya. Ebe me safo na ye mobo there. Ye tenten so nya to dan twel. Ye me na drum ma ye ne papa kufo bay.
Okay.
No nam yani minister oya papa owusa ankroma wana mudu mo wasi da mugwei wade man hen ma ende mesiafo ye wogwemu insu twan no pa yetum yetrem yetonaze ni edi bi hwe namba ene ye no wuranom
okay
ino otie bien sense kwa moto aba eye free education
okay
onamda ma kan benyimba okọ TTI ni registration fee one head no wanje also mo ko hwe 8.5 mo fan so and sana mebe wetum wa atwa na exams bien we secondary school free so atidan dan kamoto be 40 million ni na oda acham free papa oya batan padodo
na wa fraud den
wa from ajo god
botonyo etonade wodom ha
motonaze wa
etonabade
moton braze man keni santun wodru odosu
atonade wa ha achela
papa
be how many years in
oh be 35 years
35 years
yes
now our age in fine
maybe muko 50 years
oh 50 years
botonyo
oh wow wonder I had asho ho ye enti this year I wadwen the bottle aba
mo bottle pa
enti abade na ehwe ejina do that aba
azamo sham na aswan insu ota ojiyan na TV stations oba interview wazeroko ye ko suche jogate ampa wendi enyomba osan oju mesiafo ye wunti oma wo ba ye igwa no de manya na yetumi ye sempogwa ye pia no wunye fi inti awo no ya de jogate we exam ko market wenje na echi so wa men oria won to bisu no so watima wo nua odo ni nua no nyina say ye no ma me no bo say ye no papa no bo say ye won no odo bia da na nkasa no ho e wa ti no bo na ma okumiti no nti moto papa moto ama to ni biem me ya me nyina wo boto ama onua won to bisu o sani den what it o wa jono pa o won susu pa o vision papa no vision o sanda ni vision ya chede o baba bobua Kojo krom man skadu ka solo yo se free wo wan ka me de me adwuma wo office nja me nyugom se free ni bantama ncha no don ya agun nanso asase no me ba to da bia me ba first one free second one free na third second demufua me ntua hwe interfere education so wa me menyu age obi no ba betina me ncha no ofie krasi afani nyimade nanso na free nyi wana afu nyi skerinti oba me ncha mbosua adepam say the fanti bible kita na afa no kwa nanso na free nyi wenti okosua adepam nti na me free ni be no wa abo man ka chifa adoso iwura abafo adoso wa ma abata ya akoma atoye ni yeb osan na yendi awro wo de na me be me de menye scam na ma wa ko school i che de MPP abano wa ya abata na wa da me party ni de mama abata ni bia lo fe no mba wona kan ko onfom na echi ma party ni no
ini afi obeto aba
me pa chai
neoma be na wugina so de ato aba this year
dia me ja so ato aba ni se Ghana ha no emre Ghana ko na nim bebre me ya ba ya no na ye Rollins nkwana na ye omampani wo Ghana ana omampani kufuo adupu ahin wo mu di chihye bi ba ye se echetie maka bi mami nka bi ekoso because we do need to wo man ba ayi president ba ko so emwa ana wo mu bati MPP party wo mu bati ya no na satam na kufuo woni adupu ahin ana MP ba ko mi rafi no wa firim ana wo mu kika ye nyina ye bom se Womu beti party bi ye fe MPP enti ababua emaya no ye ba no ni daachi ye future enti yamwa womu ye di womachi ye no womu kwa campaign satam frefre kobo owo fie kwa no mampani abefra o mampani kufuo no ode wo kwa na ye kwa ni ye ba ni ye kwa ni ye ba ena ye di ba MPP party ye so mu kina ene abesi sesemre se ya ye dedi achire na party bien when mabeto MPP party bien ni wani mwa abeto MPP party wo penyina so na pada chama uba fa hu MPP party because omo na adwempapa wo yetirim
okay you me question na no mame neoma be na wugina so ato aba this year in tentem nipa ne dos
ya me dey to aba ni say
yes
aya ni so ade hu na omo wanti anunti na me se mato aba ma MPP party kira se na kufu ayi kufu di adwempapa na bebu abaye sa ayi party no free education omo buy first omo so omo di free education baba ni e ka so omo bua
woman penny ku fortune ama free education aya adwuma ya pa ya ma edachi enti ye bibia say adwo oman si atu abama MPP party enti party ne de aya number 1 ya papa
ya dase ma yentie unua ne nso ekosi sense me high Asempa FM enti madam also din ne de saying
ba tra from adwo cha
ejom haya na oton ade
me ton ade wo haya
oton den
me to force mpaboa
na afi wo beto aba
me pa cha me to dodo
eden na wo gina so ato aba this year
me gina so ato aba man MPP say MPP aba ma ye ho toye e ma ya kuma e toye yam na na to ba ye me nua me dinachi na ma me yansa wo hi ani bi ba wa ko Louis wa ko kumaka wa ko Monicas nyame wa yebi panyi kula wa tikai wa nya scholarship asa ko UK e kanana do ama e ka ye me menasi we ka me banko ho Louis wo uma me da ka mo a ene ye fa wo enye ye enma ki anam fom a ya na ase aye mfuturo ana ki ama e call Louis
okay
etime the MPP the aban tie wo ba so ma de so a
ye dase
yo me pa cha ye frɛ me abena wusu a Elias enwi ba kopɛ sa na tie
ejom haya na oton ade
me pa cha haya na me tom ade
okay
me wo kajetia central market anim wo
okay
me wo reals no so me ton force me kyerɛ entade
okay
ɛna me ton
na afi wo beto aba
meto ama na bolo so dodo ke ka sa obi akura to 20 anka ba kokora amfa me ko meto ni nyina pepepepepe
na nyina so ben na wo gina so de ato aba this year
me nyina so a me de to aba de papa eye ne ma bebre na mom ade bi ha me eti saa de na ha me no e wo se me maga na me nyina ete saa de na e ha me no
okay
ade ha me kase pa ne se eye me se na nsa ye beda be sole na brantie bi a wo muwa de no won fele ade na ni nso de na sabi mpredua sa wodidi bi a won fane tinto suni asunti no na wodidi ye papa kofo atem sa sam no aha me papa wo muwa de sabi mpredua sa em se ni fie panyini ni ho sa ka panyini wo ni fie a aka wondidi wo man panyini kofo atem da na sasa bi pradia so wonya sa papa ni monyam ni nu bi won fia ana kampo wada wotim ana wontim ntena sesa de o man panyine kofo tena se na e ka wope eti de America ma sa brantie na te ase ne se so wose na ni hwa de na se wo mu de na se won fele de na se wanya ntete ye e wona busuam am ya ntete ni yie no de apia dura bontena ya kama na tesanyo wa mampanyine kofo so eti so wan hwe no wakasa asam ni biem aya central market fo ma aya Dubai fo ma aya kajatia fo ma ya nyina ya bewuro ya wo ma na ka ya turumu aya fadra sensaso
nyabotre me pacho waka de obeka wie enyina so oben bi na wugina so ato aba this year ma mintie
eti me nyina so a me gyina so ato aba ne se yes amaya bakwa abaya kwo na emo MPP amay de na ni so ade hunu eso na no obi be gyina ho say wonu na sige tie Dubai enti di an abai bi obeba bia wo ya putudwuma wo be ya akwan a MPP ababa wo be ya akwan wo be sisi schools wo be sisi hospitals adwuma bia wo ba be ya bia no abi na wo ya ya wo wie ya so wa wasa gyina wo man ni nyina wo sa da bi ma me fa dia be boa wo man mu ni nyina mera na timi muwa awofo no mu nyina wo pagya ya na wo mede insurance be hwi mu pan insurance ne ko de be hwi mu wo ba ya wo be sa no wo ba be sa insurance no na so no dia nyame asra ne ya mo de dia TPP fo sa bai wo mu ba wo mu sa be ye ni ye ma ye wo mu ba ya papa ado say Satie bia wadi free education baba. Ama na boa ba ta ampa wo ma anya hwebuada. Wo mu di free education so ba hwe mu say pine.
Okay.
Na ba ta ya nyina chase ya bra nyina to atwa. Na me pa chawo. Me busa ga na me nyina say. So wo bi se fa ba kwa school free. Na wo ka cho se kwa na kwato tone ma. Wo ba na woni am o. Ani de wo bedie kakra na fa ka ne ho. Na fa ne kwa no kwa sua de free. Waya wo bane. Me pa cho waya wo bane. Adai Ghana for me sraw.
Okay.
Mama ya nya boni aye. Mama MPP Homeland for Sokasia man Ghana manyina.
Okay.
Na ya nyina ya nto aba pa. Emma nanado Bawumia na chata nanado hu sasa ni so ade hunu no ade ba ya no. Wanya to angu.
Yeda se wa nipa ne dɔɔso.
Yeda se
pa nya mi Israel. Ma Okay. Madam me pacho ye frɛ wo sɛn?
Me pacho ye frɛ Manti Agnes Oduro.
O tɔn ade wo joyi mu.
Me tɔn ade wo Katie Ahaya second floor.
Okay.
Me tɔn
ntoma. Na this year obeto aba ne bi.
This year abai meto no boom 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 boom.
Na eden na wo gina so ato aba this year.
Ade a me gina so de ato aba this year. 1 Captain Ebaye me kamihu. Woko hospital just woko hospital ba akọ. Wotimi nko mienu. Asate reje hankoa na na Captain na ekova. Dear Tasha, we inquire my captain, and a year 3 or so. Who could a card out him call baby? Second, health insurance, Matimia Yabi. Fred Casey. And a 2, Mimbanko Quanket and Kate. I go Quanket and Kate to Amubawu, and to me free education. I'm a ma enemy unknown. I don't have a pen, and don't see, and I meet dinner so at the atu about this year. Madam was say,
yeah, that's it. Ma yentie ye ma mi so mommy na ye frɛ wo sɛn
ba cha me de amechewa
o tɔn ade wo joyi mu
ba cha me wo gate 8 anymore
o tɔn den
ba cha me bodonko
mi
me ba cha
eno ye de ade force ana
after wash toilet road e menya bia
okay
na ma tɔn
o tɔn bibia
wo
wow ena what tɔn ade ache
ba cha me wa hansa de ebubu keje tie adwa
this year obeto aba no
miwura mi bo mi mu asem aba Bawumia me to aba no me to ne fucking aba we man to ameyare me to papa
na unyina so ye den na wugina so ato den
mi nyina so captain ya madam yi kan ye ekwache me asante achema agogo me yale me kwa agogo me na na mo de mi koduru hospital ayese maame captain achew when your friend captain say mahama the odi aba no enti mesraw ukọ hospital when am say me hia say ene ye komenhia papa hwa asante achima gogo tukuma say kamingu kamewu odomfo adawroma ene so me mu agya ye pa ha ba aduro bi no aye ene agya me ho to me second me chiri ba me ensa say nya free education ka school no onko bi da free education akwala ni 11 by efie nye eti kwonti mi nkobi nanso na nado ne Bawumia tikasi a eso da epa wo mu adawro ma enti me ba anita wa wie school me ma bebre ya yankobi me ma me baby yanko school because of ya nyeska ya nya push but free education ti me ma me enananom die Echanka safo awrade ne Bawumia ne nanado wa mu akọ mi wura aba no si atutu enta enka metu ni nyina me kata mani mpa metu ama Bawumia me stress ante region me stress ante region asante fo mamu mi enye boni ayo mo mi antu aba ma Bawumia asi adu kati aso mo ba o mbetwam me ma hwe no social media enti say ye tena ho amna betwam a yen aye jechireje
Mate, ma yemfa nipa foforo Asempa FM so ne yekosi sen dwumedie ena ye free Kumasi Kejetia Central Market Ebra. Madam, udin de sen?
Pa to ye fra na afu animzuwa.
O ton wade ojoyi mu.
Me pa to ane.
Na afi wo beto aba.
Me pa cho meto pa.
Eden na wo hwe e de ato aba.
Me pa cho me a me gina ha me maye num. Me ensa ko free education. Me nya prempe kale. Me nya sentiliwi manya kumaka. Enti me gina ha no me kasa me nto aba. Na me eboni ayefo. Aba ne de meto. Omo nyina so Ghana card. Na me ya adom a omo de bakọ banga ko pabosia. E de ato omo ho su school. Enti masama me waka no.
Yedase. Madam, it's a saying.
Pacho nyame adom.
Na your friend saying.
Pacho your friend me Vivian Sewa.
Edwaye mu na oton ade.
Pacho ai me tonto. Me tonto.
Edon.
Eto body ato.
Eto ayedi.
Pacho ai.
Hey. Wow. Na obeto aba.
Me pacho ai meto pa.
Idi ujina dan so na de ato aba yi.
De mi jina so e de ato aba. Ama ye na Bawumia. De enta mi jina so ne se me be wo me ba. O man panyi ko 4 peso. Mi wo ni free. Akura na banyini. Wasa ko free education free. Eti se mi jina ha. Me sire obi bia sa ba wei. Ya ma ye kokromoti. Enye adwuma. Ekwatu aba no. Ama ye nana Bawumia free.
Yedase pa. Ya mame na udi de saying.
Me ba cha your friend me ma Constance. O pa ut me friend me si kone.
Uton ade odwa yi mu.
Me pa cha ai.
Na uton den.
Me ton tuma me wasoro.
Oh, uton tuma wasoro. Na ntoma na ya mo kra free amanone ana.
Me pa cha say.
Mo kra ntoma ni fi abrochire na eba.
Obi kwafa e o Dubai ai. Togo ba ni ensu akoto ni ye ton.
Na je say mo no dollar ni cedi no e ha madwen yo.
Na
e de no be hwe no de ato aba na.
De enti a me pesa me to aba kura ne se. Yade ekodi ewo bi ba wi ase se afra ne government. Sa government na oba ye no. Government na oba ye no.
Mame nyabotre eye COVID-19.
Matada. Obi si afra ne government. Minim si afra ne COVID-19.
Okay.
But sa COVID-19 na ba ye no. Na do adawro ma. Ghana ha say. Yes, some we ase de ye ho pempem ye ho sa obi ewu. Na do adawro ma. Wo fa ye ho anyina da. Na enanten a free education media ma ba abrewa emrewa foko bia ko be dodo. Eti me na do me kwakro moti wei. Wodi ahoma chechire mani kura me samfum gosi ba bia. Wono an wada me ne betim se dwa. Na so free education ye ba so yi. Sabe me nuanom Ghana fo, Dubai fo, wokuta mama akoma be sedu. Na wo show am secondary school and after school anu odin ye. Na do si wiase ha nyina wa fa obi a hoka. Suku atale free. School fees free. Bibia wo modidi nyina da wa fa hoka. Na maame wo mpe we wo pentokwa. Wo mpe ntokwa. Enti nyina yanke humbom. Ni ekwakuro moti we say no. Ya manan fom kwa ba bia. Ensi na na do adum say
na nado this time they won't come you.
Ya beto amano. Amen.
Yedase mama yedase. Ekosi saying sune ha ya Sempa FM. Afa mo ben camera no do nti mo nkoma chi kakra man. Ya pa mo chew. Mama na udi de saying.
Pacho ye frame Emilia.
Pacho. Uton dan ojo yi mu.
Pacho me ton chense. Pacho.
Okay. Me pacho obeto aba this year.
Me pacho meto aba pa.
Na u gina dan so na de ato aba.
Me pacho mienti a meto aba no. NPP aban aban a oba ebedi o man yisu a. Nipa nyina nya ho mfaso. Ghana fo nyina enya ho mfaso. Ebi ni health insurance a o man panyin kofo ede baaye. Efie bie se obi ni bi kura ya dan a obi. Efie bie manya ho mfaso. Sana na akufo ado so baaye odi free SHS abaso. ama enipa bebre efie bi wo okra na obi anko secondary school order enso enne nanado ene na ne nkrofo na omu bu my nim dienti ene ne awomo pese emra edi animo no obia nya nimde omo mpese omu beja obia wa akire even se wusia no kra na se ensuo kra na wo ton a wo nimde broni sia no no obisa na asemo a obetimi ayi ano message bi ba ne phone so a obetimi akan ate ase enti nimde de si obi kira wo se meyi namo amware no obi su kira wo se me kira wo kwan a ye fa so a ye yi namo a e wo se wo hia kwan a ye fa so yi nam na nipa ni ho a wo ankasa watimi ayi biare enti enam nimde a nanado ene ne nkrofo pese yenya nti ena meto aba no e de ama Bawumia na masa to MP no nso de ama asenso boache efise Bantima Constituency MPs bebre abako na asenso boache odamu ba akope enti ya to ama Bawumia na ya to ama asenso boache ene esiofia kwanso ensu onyiri mfa ye biem bosan to ampa me so for lie adamu sa enti we mu nyina enti me sha se me ye nkokọ mankete nkete na mininim di a me de yen ama nkokọ na wuwo de me pay education ama me ma edaache
yedase pa eni yeguso efa edwadifo a ewo kejetia market ne won edi nkomo ene ebese ehwe nioma a wo mu gina so ato aba 2024 na my first time amaba market any aden obi anka se market 20 na obegina so ato aba aden
me pa chow market ne de eye se wo ho na eni ho so ne yedi edwa dada enti media de enti a megina ha no se me kasafa digitalization na aba no ho me pa chow se wudi mu de a ene wo ko hospital a first no wo ko hospital folder timi ma obi wu folder wo folder na ya hihye no ye be hu no kura na enkurawe wo ye be hu folder na ye de beba no na enkurawe fa ene wo ko hospital a card kitwa na ye de be ma wo na wo be kwa akoyi no wo kwa ne ya boya siko ha wo kwa ya siko ha wo kwa ya siko ha enu kura no amani bia ba bebre enu kura na mani pa bebre nya nkwantem se wo ko hospital de a me sure say na wo ko hospital a ye nkoyi folder kakraka ni biem ye di ja tuma sini nyina ene wo kwa ye se bibi di card fa koma we no wapie me pa achew mansem ba kwa mpesa me kan se ohene a waba adedan fikirefo aya akrachefo wohene a wo hwe awisia wo hwe nyanka enkane na yeye ba yeye time no me wie school 98 me wie school no na me papa niska enti manko school enti ene me wo kejetia me bodon komi ba me pese me kire se enei no wo bi wo kurasi aka anko ho enso wanya school wo prempe first no na pese wo bako school wo prempe na wo ye wo hene ana woni mo hene bi ana woni mo hima bi wo kumase enso wana wo bi frɛ kurase eba prempe school ena ye ni bi don komi fo ma yensu ye mako school papa wo kumase enti Bawumia wonya ma ye mpo wa me ye hunu se wo so hwe second one hospital one na me say ba hobi ba ku bi nso ba ye se friend drone system se wonim drone na me kire wade drone no eno ne nebua enkurasefo ba bia ka anko da me pa cho wani ma o ya bere any struggling se emre be bia ne be bia wiase aduru be bia ni dua aduru be bia ye ko oh be bia ni bia aduru na wo ka kire ense wo be kire ense de esi ye nkokọ he ene akokọ na wa ye say no aye 7 cedis me tobia aye easy etu be kire se de esi ye nkokọ wo be kire se de esi ye mmoa
na me se meti East Legon a ehifo na mebobon kokko buo no meti ayi Trasakwa a ehifo na mebon ponchibuo me pa wo chew se ye nyina no enam se ye maame ne ye papa no anya bia nhwe ye nti ye bodonkomi ye de katashi na ti krom ha ena ye me be ya krachefo enti wo de pen sisi a me ba so de pen be sisi wo chobai muntie adisi fo se kumasi jomfo ma se ye nto aba omuntie da na yes ye to ne 20 a ye beto na ka ye kan tete na ne yetimi wie mu ma ne ye yanka omunyina yie na se ni ho enso no ye nyankopon ye somo no wo be soma na bafo ama na beboa MPP ama ye break 8 chobai
yo ye da se ye go so ewo KJT Central Market ye g views and feedback from the public. Madam, who did the same me pacho ye from me Kwanedu ama me pacho mijina ha na me ye adwuma wo children's home Matilda's Foundation. Okay. Many women are adwuma. Okay. Ye hwe de MPP aban aba ye nyamfa so a na boro ye so na ka risia baby ne hwan ajanka baby ne hwan no ono so nya free education akwa SS mijina ha na ne ma miensa ana mijina so free education, national health insurance ana message na ha ma 24 hours me pa chow free education ba ye no me nya mu chefa me mako free education enya school feeding enya atare share me MPP ni mapa me maame me papa me asefo me kuna me wale no ye NDC ni nanso NDC ni enya MPP so faso MPP ba ye no ne mako free education na na do adawromancy and na me so me ba abekọ SS ka we ye ni ba te se me ba bekọ SS na na do wa ya de na mansa mama ye ma ya baso. Second, national health insurance. Me wo me ba. Me wo me ya operation. Me ka so mo say, sika me ya anu dabi. Ya yi me free. Keso abi ni ya je me. Ya we start oxygen si me ba so. Ano so me jia me free mu free. Ana me ba afe no. Me cry health insurance ya nye me 1,000 erade ne madansi ni me de ne kwa hospital free ya nye no baby a ya ma na duro ye ama ne ho to no message na ha 24 hours me pa chow engine na se me mu no entimi nya sa adwuma no 24 hours meda me cry pen na me wrong me ya wrong me ya na sini a me wan crofo pane efisa me ni kum Adafo 24 hours there. Ya po ya yinsu. Okay. Ya nyame asira no na wasira no. Ha, do de beso wuti no. Aya 1 hour kra na nyame se wasira wa na wasira wo. Ghana fo mama ya adwene amla baby a ye sesa eba. Me pa ma chaw. Stretch memory there. Nyame afa ma ye. Wa bia ya adwene mu. Wa se wa ma ye honhom na momo no wa ma ye nkranse mama ye mfa wo bi ma ne second sense bi ameti ya de pan free asamo da bio ti mama mani na ho yate yeda se why yeda se pa ma ye mfa ni pa foforo Asempa FM suni ekosi sen na yede Abraham live from KJT Central Market. Madam etesen me pacho nyame ti me ho ye na udin de sen me pacho e flem ma misika me pacho ai o ton ade e wodwe mu me pacho me bodonko me wosoro ha. Oh okay na obeto aba afi eish abade ma nto be ha me kura o efisa wo kana man ka bia e be ya me yaye eti me yale da kata skura me obeto be sole akoto aba na eden na wu gina so ato aba afi de me gina so ato aba ne se ye danana do ase woni ne mpanimfo yankopon o nhira wo mo nyame nhira wo mo bebre wo ma ye bia ma ye ne yetimamu hunufo na nke ye de ye nsem fata ye ne ye yanko school ye de nke ye ntehwe ye de ne wan sake ye ne namu
na nanado abebie yani am ye hu niema bi yani so etie da nanado adoase one yada sumu achew yada sumu me bebresa ma wiasemia na ma frefie me pato light wo yes debi si e ka se light ni ho pe e wo se me samachi awiwe madam fu bia light woni fie na me kokokoda ho ba ja me magusumu na me committee kurofo nwuma nyina egu yi enya asam ketua na nado mo ba 24/7 light gina so sa ya nya light se se akosto ye adwuma wo mo de light ye adwuma na obi adwuma ko wano adenti na ni kwase ato aba ema MPP sika so wa system ni mo obi obeka se sika ni mo bia wo boa no o twatro
sika wo system ni
na meka chiro de tia meka sa ne se sika ni ha adenti na me soli efie be no me ensa betena dwom no me eru na nipa wo dwom sika ni kurom wo bepɛ de wo kurom sika ni kurom na wo frifie ana chobe donko wudu swami dwom donko na nipa wo dwom edidwa sika ni wa wo bepɛ de wo dwom sika wo ho na minti da bia ye ba ye nya bi eto aduane me ye madi nyame na aboa ye MPP aban ba ye ho to ye de ti ye ho to ye no yasum jo ye ye ti atem didie ye ti boni bia wo yasum bibia wo na mo ba bia na mo to jo ndc 4 pento ho wo mo pa didi atem pani mo kura osene kwa no didi na atem se ni sen wunti entokwasam wo mo gi nyina ye ntokwa ya de ye pentokwa
okay
aba wo ye beto ayi boni bia free system ni mu ama ye ne ye ma ye ho atoye
me da se
efise ade beti na ntokwa ha ade beti ese ha ade beti ese togo ya bia ya bro MPP abaye gina ye na so 24/7 ya to abana ma MPP
mate ye da se mame udin de sen
me ba so ye frɛ me amare edua
uton ade ojo yi
me ba so me so wase ya beto asomade
waton ade wo ha che
ma to ade wo ha che ye fi central market ye ba
e na mo ba ha
ba so han
oh okay inti unyina so a wo de beto aba fi ye den
me de free education ti kwa titu na ma meto aba e se me nuanom nyina obi a ma free education e na mba so wo first no ta aye kura ba fi a aye e ba fi a just okopa krati ni wa bonten wo ba be krati ebo ho abe transa na ma ho na wo wi a wo chia leka na kufu ado ba aye ewura ba obi afie krati ni obi afie dokota obi afie nurse obi afie and obi afie education ti and afie bia mu krati ni ewura ba ewom eti de mesaga na man se na kanu kwa se ye kwa ga na man no ye ma MPP for ba ebe ko ye politics ma ye ese ye akiatotu ya patem na kia na musa ba de montuma ba omie ya ntuma ba omia manu asi medamase
ye da se pa ma yemfa yentie omo aka ne so nkakra na obi anya kwan enkasa bi madam etesen
nyame adom me ho
na
ye
udin de sen
me din di Marian
okay uton ade odwa yi mu
me pa chon ai
okay Marian my yentie dey na wugina so ato aba this year
ade a me gina so e de ato aba ama MPP eyedum so number 1 ehyew pa ekumi ma na menyem me ba ehyew ni ntino me kwata fan chargeable fan a metimi di ayede e de ada
okay
enam se na me yapimfo ntino ehyew de me ama akronfo biem livers no ewia me fon e de koye betenne MPP ba ye say no to Dumso ni ho biem second so no free education enkwa na mo call free education no mechiri ba enan wo mu nyina call free education sankra no na me ma me kwa wo ya ofa ne bag ebe afie no sankra no na asan call free education free
na de yɛtɔ so mmiɛnsa so a mesa gyina so de ato aba ne sɛ nana do saa de adwuma sua baa free sɛ wo nko a wote de a wobɛtumi akɔ akɔsua nsa no adwuma free ɔbɛsa ma nneɛma a ɔbɛsa de ayɛ adwuma no free ɔbɛsa ma adwotra de bɛyɛ adwuma no free enti me a megyina ha mi kɔ kuromati wei ɛyɛ free ma Bawumia metu aba ama Bawumia first no na obi tonwade wɔ dwom a oba wonim sɛ wabɔn ɛso ɛnɛ ya tonton fo si wa ha ya nyina na nadunti ya new candidate fo kwa wa ha wutimi firi ufie e maka blofo awu bia wa ha wo beka ya be na collectly ya nyi ba kokora anya dai e firi mu da etinanado Bawumia suaso
yeah that's it madam it's saying
nyankopon adom me wo ye
me ba cho udin ne yeden
me pa cho me de afia keto adodo na afre me ohwe
okay o ton ade ojo yi mu
me pa cho an
o ton den
me ton sonkro nsu aduro e wo kwan no ho
edi afi u beto aba
meto no pa
unyina so ye den
pa Bawumia oyewina Bawumia oyewina oyewina Bawumia endewina oyewina Bawumia nensa yamaso nyankopon wa ma Bawumia nsa so dadada esensa Bawumia oye number 1 Bawumia oye bosheba nyankopon dinama omaiga na nyina the entire medina so a meto aba pa enie me krom aye adanse amanchem ahona me free
yes
me ma me free bramai eskuma na hwade ewom onsa abusua se edawa asema me ka obi anya so pa no ntie me yie se abusua da ho a baby timi koyeje kakra na baby nso asɛn meka baby ana asɛn no ho enti me fun we a ekita mi de minimu an sɛ me de yakɔ minim bibia bi na hwade e wo moan me ma me nuanom ne manyina ko school me ma me baba kokora anko school na woi na dako me maame ni wonua no te ho na asem komodidie mu a ana me nana no bisa me maame se eya fie se wa de wo omobo pa o wo ba bia anko school on satete ho no letter ne aka ne krata enti afie se wa se wo wunya krata wan na bekenkan amawo na no na me maame tena sidin na asem no hye ne so ti me maame tena sidin wono ankasa gye na ho me wieye eno ose maame ye me pa wo chew se me nya krata na me ba bia anko school a me de bakwa koma wo bi wa abonten na wakenkan ama me mfa ma wo ba na wo na bia hwei me maame ka asem wo isa hye me maame mo ka asem wo isa kopem se me maame wu maame ewu me maame anya krache bia another ya me no wo kasai me ma me ensa awie ss me sister ma me ensa awie ss hwe se ya nya doctor ye ne ane anka hu no ya nya doctor me nyina so a me de beto aba na eno no nana do dan kwa kufu adu bema brada no ni nimudie ni nyansa ne na dwempa a wonya wane man ho wo se dabi ye wo sika bi da ho a aye Ghana nyina sika me to sika ni nwa bonten amia ni sika no kwa enti sika ni e bedi no kwa de me di baye bibi mo man ni nyina nya so mfaso anona na do dan kwa ne Dr. Bawumia wodi na chi say ya no se Bawumia me pasa me ya free education na nim dia bai na me de beye Bawumia se na na to bu ase na mabua wo ama free education no ya ye ama wo mamu nyina anya so mfaso and free education na do dankwa ekufu ado bone Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ade baye no ye misase Ghana mamu nyina hwan na anya so mfaso Ghana wo mamu nyina o anya PPO anya PNC o anya akwaranko party o wose free education wa de babo man nyina eti ayahwan na enya mfaso wo bia nya so mfaso de no ni doctor wanya doctor
e ma me twa so man why na nipa ne dawson
de no ni doctor wanya doctor papa nya abotra na meba me manya krache me manya wura sha obi kase akufado wanya she waye bi papa ye misasa ye ne ye mba miensa akura atifie na ye to mo one bagger edi na say the whole Ghana papa is me said ye minim di akoduro nti me pase wo bia ba enya bi ama aso ye nyina yeso eti Bawumia ensuro jan ensuro wia ensuro bakum na ensuro nipa yeni akasa yete ase de ya ma obi ma kira ye de yanya o ana me ma obi ma me nkokwa ma nketenkete na nsuo tanu amumo ho se ya kum sika aka na o ma wu ana wo kwa han dan kura ye bisa wo sa wo ma ye sai asama me ka obi anka sa wo ma ye miensa na num ana kura ye ma na fayi na me kwadwo obi singe wu na masa akobu bonku kobuo ade asi ho ei na nipa kura ya nyo na akokwa ne yabeje
ye da ase
etika ya tia maye akufado Bawumia
ye da ase mesremo ansa ne ye beto aso no mo a mugina this side no me pa cho munyina momra madam odin de sen
Epacho ya frame
mame ya
Epacho
oton ade e odwa yi mu
Epacho me ton boxer ne panties
ah
wo 18 ho
waton ade ache
ma ton ache ba bia na ya boutique wo ho na me ton panties ni anda
afi wo beto aba
Epacho me ton no dodo
eden na wugina so ato aba
Epacho de mi gina so ato aba ne se ade akufu ado ne Bawumia ya no eburu ma adwe ne menti ase so ma ya ade pa ma sam my first one me can say capitation kubesi ka chame ya de me ko hospital ye bo me din ni ka me nim se bia ya behwe me ya de computer papa ya hwe ase wudi ni ho ko ba bia ko hospital na me say eh na me ko hospital was say anya usawu kula skadi anya ya ba hwe na say obi a me kura insurance me dia capitation dia me kura ska ba hwe me say e wa na me de me hu moja ko ba bia me tusu ya no afa de me duru ana ya say tetanus ne de ne ho awulam akufu de ba no say ensem hunu we de me hia enti me capitation me cham obi a ko hospital Obia nko hospital ope free baby ope nko hospital untimi mfa law we metina to say first baby o choose ya ko hospital enti akufo ado ba wa twam obia nko hospital free man sama chasu mienu mi gina hoi mi ni bi abusuan bi ni wo mia na mi gina hoi mi ni bi asamo to mia senya kupo amema na se ademe ekula Asumi jina wai akufu ado ne Bawumia ntino me ba kwa school free wo habu kumu free wo didi free wo headquarter ali free anti media abane ya tono 20 ma tono 1.5
mate
anti akufu ado ne Bawumia tuaso number 1 mesramo sa abano eduru wa bia kwato ma Bawumia medamase
yenso ye da ase yemfa de pafofro madam udi de saying
ba je frame
Sekina oton ade odwa yi mu
ba sho ai
oton den
mi ton bubu American rich auntie ye de emrofo e kan bubu
okay Na obeto aba this year.
Ibacho ai.
U jina dan so na de ato aba yi.
Ibacho de mi jina so ne se. Me mi frofin so kokoti abuasu.
Okay.
Na me wo fin so ye adwuma no na mi hunu so. Na me ya akran kranya sika be ha da wade cham so.
Okay.
Me ba be ye jam sika 1 million, me be ye business. Oni be amatia dwama wa person no hwe o. Ono be da wo bebre won hwew. Adam say that Ronaldo say, yeah, a man over me a chuma, and I'm a free of face, but snaddy and some Tony Bubu. Me, my man 9 in army couldn't come in a giant. That's the one shame. In a giant. I bet talk myself, say, Miss K. put up dada, me catch the one because a boo boo.
Wow.
I'm a catcher and another person, which all. What do me? What I mean, this is a watch all. I want you to baby. 1 million. 1 million best at Bubu. And then me, I'm just saying, be a bag. Me don't come with them, change your scale. Wow. Easy. Bubu so me de kwa, or mama some from offense, or munim. Me de kwa seconds. Na, some blow a me dance, me near as some scanny we are some boy. And this fire again say. Ye chimi ya adwe ye chimi dada akoto nkonkono so esanse yankopon wo ayi nanado ba wo nkonkoro Bawumia eti enyim ne ye nti omo poa Bawumia ye de France NDC ye nya fe na me ko ba kukobu eso office be se me ko office be maka nanado nti maka Nanado me to ma ba nkonkoro Bawumia amenya me na wode enya
Yada sepa ma na emema ni bi ni ha. Aha. Madam udi the saying.
Your friend
Otenkum.
Aye.
Audacious.
Yeah.
Oto ade wa ha.
Menenam. Anko na mobro.
Okay.
Menenam.
Na obeto aba afi.
Hey, papa. Me twa so.
Wow.
10.
Then a wujina so ato aba yi.
Ah. Ya papa ko fo ba so. Ana menye me ba first born. Me ba first born na me go school na menye me ye. Na menye me ya na me kwa akwo no. Moja tum ya rush me ya dem call emergency. Ya dem call emergency me ma me nim say. E kai dia ba be dos. Ye yi mi a. Yes, 5 cedi. Hey, 5 cedi. I'm a so, Mungo me be ana 5 million. I'm a 5 cedi. And I'm a michia. None in the I am a fair. Ah, draw papa. Maybe, maybe 5 days. Maybe, hey, your mamma, Diana, Perry, and you may. The Santos swore, yes, him, your mamma pampers. And your mamma, Omo. And your mom is Semna. Hey, now me ban me a giraffe. And I'm saying, hey, already. I'm a way, man, and twice a sa. I am pipi aban. Man, and twice a thing. And also so none and chain. That time so I want to so. Chrono, and this person. Offer her near you. Offer her near you because now finding yet. Now you're rough road. Offer dropping out. Driver no crown or your robono. And making. Ah, Nanado, young yo, Danny. Who ye boy? Nanado, young yo, Danny. Who ye boy? Mopa Mupo, young yo, Danny. Who ye boy? And now may catch your drop. See what the chums. On my head, the chums. On my head, on the napo. Omo ka omo ye wasi awoyo eya papa na point ye tu chama and the chance so abonten so adane residential area.
Okay.
And all do about be a light ball.
Okay.
E kwa no so smooth. Smooth.
Yeah, see.
Et me sapa say when this what baba say trillion. Maka just trillion no. I'm me badache because next year me mami elu omo ko free SHS ni bi ono and this no oba wanya hwe mame oba kura na meda ni densu
na ma mene no
yate yedase pa ma yemfa nipa foforo ekosi sen so ni ha ya sempa 94.7 FM ewo Nkran yewo Kumasi ene Kejetia Central Market ena yewo opanyin etesen
nyame adom bibi aboko
na udin ne de sen
ye from Kojo Pon
aha oton ade ojo yi
oton pabo wa ha ya
okay na obeto aba afi
matukura wie matu no huhum na akase be pie hunamani matu huhum de na aka hunamani de
onyina so afi ye den
menyina so afi eye digitalization eno kwanti na meto aba meba pani owo 26 years na Kojo
okay
sabre unko fie no wada tina minim ni akra ne ye se o ye editor owie school no ye se o ye editor digitalization ya amanfo obefie empanyimfo ebi di wedding ebi di siensen ana ebefie be hwe me bayi na de adwuma na me bayi a o se da me dem ye editor o we de be editor me ko hwe akulai dem a o computer ba akoma ko be 7 na ye music editing na ye video editing na ye de be editing Nina digitalization ya akula 26 years akula 26 years or dollar account me papa I tell me pebosi aje se me come ba no ho o sika say tam because of digitalization enu create tinti na meto aba e dey ma Bawumia because sata na digitalization ni ma na me be kwa me papa pani na me head antia see say digitalization ni beti mama me ba na billionaire akola over $150,000 I want account to akola 26 years me tompa bo wa ya ye wo ha nyina ye fan se ya ye kuo bi na ye fan se me ye chairman na se me ka ye nkrofo no akola 26 years ne to so mienu me ba ko afiakobi oko afiakobi school oye no se da metima pamatade di amount and am so akola 16 years we dey ko pamatade di mama was say school ye STEM dey education enti ye kire ya de pam okay lady me the material ba pam shirt mama he was that per style be me ba not me pam shirt di mama because of school enti enu enti ana meto aba e dey Bawumia
mate ye da say
me pa cho ye frame me agia bi ye guy
okay oton wade e odwa yi mu
me pa cho an
yo ma yentie we den na wugina so ato aba afi
bebre de me gina so ato aba afi ni say me ba okọ free education ko 4 pence na me wo ye me ko theater 2 weeks me wie ye mantua 1 cedi me na me nto aduro wo hospital pharmacy me je aduro e woni mo pharmacy me franto so na me je aduro wo hospital pharmacy akese me ko ala me de ko na makoje ma be nom me wo ya mantua hwe me ba sa ko free education e bie mama penso aho kire ne community mi ko Kuwait wo baba na betare da ho se ko tere na me horo dan anya Kuwait aka nim se ya horo dan minim se ya penti dan be Kuwait de ya ko horo dan ya wie ya to ya ntimi ntina
na ukoye den ho
se akoma de mi wo Ghana nti
na ukopɛ adwuma ye
me se me ko ablo kire tinim se ho de ya se adwuma ye
na Kuwait na ukoye
ana ho na msika so ye na ya horo me horo dan betare da ho se ko tere na me horo dan be te hwia mewu nyame ne me boafo e wo ho eno so kwa ye wo ho na fe ye pese ye ba ye krom na ye ntimi ma ya je passport ne ye bibia MPP aban ba aso ye su fe na akufo ado wo di play be si ho sa ye de ye ba ye eno free ye ntwa play ticket free ne ye de ba ye e biem bi krom antoa ye su wo kwan ho ache e kwan ye kwan nye ba ko sei e wa ban mu se ya antoa kwan enso ye si mi so me ya akora ketekete ya antoa kwan mi hu me nyine ye mi hu se ya antoa kwan ene machine sisi anto akwan so ayeye ameka say me no ka say ye anto akwan gidigidi machine sisi so ayeye etenu ntina me fa so eto abama Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia na papa na no ka say wo say MPP aban mo adwadifo no say papa no nose box MPP by COVID-19 by nose box na ma no nya sika no de ko fa watch and bet wo ton na oni sika o de ton niam MPP aban ba ye no ana o ton nose mask a wonya dwetire afa watch and bet a wo ton eto ye bonia ye ni wonya ye say the power kwa oye mammofo ye hia no Ghana
me pacho What can we do? Me yentie o ma me no gina wa chi no. Me pa mo cho. Mommy, na udin the same.
Ajia Rahinatu Muhammad.
Ajia Rahinatu Muhammad. Okay. Na uton ade o Joma.
Yes.
Uton den.
Me tono
Entoma. Ajia your microphone is say. Aha, na kasa go mama good.
Ana me nuanom ni na tono ntoma.
Na obeto aba afi.
Ah?
Obeto aba.
Meto aba papa.
E den na wugina so de ato aba.
Meto aba ma Bawumia.
Adentia.
Adentina meto aba ma
Yes.
wabusa pa. Anukura na wabusa. Me pa cho. Me ma 4 no me no akọ free education. Wo ma akọ free education. Ni na wo ma wie nti wo ma akọ university. And so university afi we ya na wo mewie. Ana me no so asan akọ free education. Afi we ya. Enenti ayam me da papa mintua bibia wo mu kwa books minto ana atade school atade kura minto free education bia ne kura minto ye ma wo mu aduane anapane ayimra ne anajo enti mintua sika bibia me mboka ama nkola na awie nkola me no awie ba ko tamale UDS ana ba ko so tech eni na wo ma ko university afi we na wo bewie enti me nunu so asanko eni ti na media dey me
Oto aba
no e di ama Bawumia na do donkwa wa ya de me kasa se first no a ya na yankopo boko hyefuo no a wo mo be ya adwo papa no wo mo be hwe janka e na wo mo be hwe ohiafuo no na do donkwa wo no na ye Ghana ayi yankopo a wo soma no se wo be somye
okay Mate.
Enti mi wo duasi enu duasi Ishianov kwasi kwanedu onu na ye parliamentarian no parliament wa ti amana mana ko parliament ye be sa tu ama kwasi kwanedu na wa sa tu asu wo be tu asu
yo aja ye da sepa nyaminshaw ma yemfa nipa fofre ko si sen so ni e ha ya Sempa FM mommy yet saying
Yami adumo.
Na wudi ni de saying.
Eba che frame Kolaza.
Eden.
Kolaza.
Oton den.
Mi bodo ko mi ka kwa no. Patamasi ablu sanen mo do ba super Kolaza.
Na the one nya space wo dwai mu.
Dabi o ka kwan ho. Ade ho ne ya.
Ka kwan ho na mo pe.
Ai.
Idi omo ye phase 2 ne kwa mo nko ho.
Dabi ya ko. Tata mo ni nyanson.
Okay.
Enti ho ne ya ko.
Na afi wo beto aba.
Metua papa. Daga mo ka se ka metu beto enta. Metu nya na mimi aso papa. Just said there ekufu ado. Aja ye no. Misusu. Me na mo mienu me manyini. Me be bakitu anu kwa ayi. Ekufu ayi. Mama secondary school ni bi.
E block no.
Papa. Ye mi akwa ni say asitem ye tua ni nyina obewie 60 million. Wafa, obi ametika akwan ho. Me to rubber bag ni shire. Wafa 60 million. Me yi me tuma na kwaton ye. Na me hwe me be secondary school, no odi wie ye. Na free education aba, me na mu mienu. Ba ko awie. We su kwatere. Ka me tuma hwan. Na plan na obeji na ha se no. No smart ba ya no. Me free bi na me dia ma kwota chiman na kwota no smart and na wusi wanya ska editor watch who be pok akufu adu achi no smart no ya free ne de ma and na dia hye watch dwa and na baba akufu adu achi nyame huni mabo sampai no nyame huni mabo
mame kola sa ye dase
no mate
me yemfa ni pa
Yeah, good for the idea, you. Yeah, good for the idea, you. Yeah, good for the idea, you. Papa, why? Metiswan ma sole. Metiswan ma sole. Ya from me abenasika. Santa market. I want na me wo. Na people don't call me. Baby, all the way. Obi enemy. Don't come na me bo. Me ni apata. Wutu me ne. Mete woni mu ne.
me kwa hane maba hane akufo do ba na do e ba ye no abi kuta nyanka me nua mawu aja me nyanka me nsa ya me hwe wo mo me ma ba ko me de ka won nai why na abu ame this papa ya me ba na me won na me kwa wo me free wono ana na yakoda wo ma ko do ba ye me ba ko SS mama peso oko gas no ko ye no ya me ono e ka me boy no ye ka kotoa me nkoa oba da manim me nkoa na me be ono ko ye ti na ma na do ba ye no me yile ma ho na me na kwa se jom na me ye campaign I say mama who party by oh I station na wo me ni station bia me am me station e pesa upon the ba na verification o kan no what the ba na me hu opa what the ba say me wasika me ba e ko ba nya justice in pramo ana ye de ne ko o start verification for floor na do dey start ya na me nim say me ba come to school no e say na we two what ba kan na aka ho dia me timi come me safie ama me nyanka na wi ansa na ono akọ na do ba no ka say verification no ba me dem ka ko to me ba ne ma me ko o ka say ba ne di bo me say I want me di bra ho ade papa ya de wo na sia na ye boni aye esa so ya bi ya kiti ya jaibo ya ka sa dojo ya ka sa se papa ya ma ya de ya ni nso verification ya de verification enye papa verification enye papa hey me say me ba ko bi and now university level 300 e ka be me twa na so ma sa mo no ko me na ma je process fie hwe school ba e me wo de manya hwe na so me no e na me to no ma ji skana dia after me na me surprise bi me na me ni skano after me surprise school ni ma ama ma photo bi ama mo nya skano e dey e dey say me na papa na say that's why ya bi ama ye e say ma na ta ba umia ti that's ba umia and me so aboya me ma ko school come because school say me police ni come jira ho oba say jira mo say come police ni
ma me na say
school ti no and me ba e to kobi
me da say
na ba umia e be di abana ma ya
ye das abatwe mu nyina free section sukwa na mo hwede ato aba
bi koko policy so wo ho koko policy so be wie SS na wo koko a Bawumia se oba wo ba ne be ko free wo cover free enti emu ode MPP no emu ode ye wo koko policy wo ho a e be hwe hiafo ma ama omo nso ato omo sukuu so enti me de policy na me hwe so ato aba ne ye koko policy me ma mienu wo SS omu be wie enti omu be wie a me de ma Bawumia se to aso koko policy ni nti to aso
mate na se kuma se ano mo kwan ne ade problem ana
enye problem
akwan
enye problem acha from na ama
na we na wotu wo kuma se a
me meti overseas and ko show overseas kwa ya je ne kama
overseas
ne kubacha and now overseas mo kwala mo kwala ni sesia Bawumia da romanti ya ne kama mi fichile kwa kota egwo ya twa ya kwa kota egwo ya ni blabele no e ba cho me de anya nuti na ma ya me de na me free education me my ama pension and I'm breaking me virgin and I'm school fees school fees it I'm breaking me virgin me to English man chlo na so na do buy me chili ba we and no nursing training free na so come anya ba ama come to come here virgin eti me di abano me to na me pesa me bisa Ghana for say and this for say for education Nemo Mahama was in a hospital and school. Now maybe that's Marco.
Yes.
Sakolabia to school fees 100 cedis. She school to do a work Ghana. Kekascani bomb. And so hospital do what say. A question of baby send this for. And to send this for on one see hospital 20 kula. One more yashi. It's a banana MPP and
Mate.
Every day. where we be? We're in Chinchin Band from Ghana, West Africa, and this is our story. Chim.
Feel the music in Chin Chin.
Boy,
course, this is how your Sunday evenings must be. Hello, welcome. This is the Upside Down Show. And we just love how we're able to turn things literally upside down. This right here is Abhishek, and what I am having is perfect match. Today we've got a beautiful show for you. Interesting people are on the show today. And look, by the time we are done, you know that it was worth spending your time with us. Hi, my name is Fema Edulami. This is the Upside Down Show on Channel 1 TV. And don't forget that the Upside Down Show is brought to you by Sky Mineral Water. We will be talking so much more about Abhishek.
The NDC and the MPP are not the same. They are the same. Masa, they are not the same. They are the same.
Nilante, tell us why you think they are not the same. Because me, dear, I don't see any difference between the two parties.
Yaba, one, under John Mahama, every penny borrowed was used for productive investment like the Terminal 3, Accra Digital Center, KJTR Market, Circle Dubai Interchange, just to mention a few. But these Osmo people borrow money, throw kenke and wache parties, use the money to bath in the sky, and construct the most expensive swimming pool in the world in the name of a national cathedral. Tell me, is God a swimmer? 2, under John Dramani Mahama, those who lend money to the government in the form of bonds could sleep peacefully knowing that the government will pay them. Under the NPP, the government will take your money, chop it, and give you a haircut on top. Under John Dramani Mahama, no minister or MP could dare go close to our water bodies or forests to do galamsey. Today, look at our water bodies and forests. These MPP people have destroyed all our water bodies and forests through galamsey. I will not be surprised if we find a galamsey pit in the Jubilee House. How can you tell me that the NDC and the MPP are the same?
Boss, you talk something, pal.
They are not the same.
They are never the same.
We have to vote wisely.
Vote for change. Vote for John Mahama and the NDC.
So the other day, my workmate introduced me to Masim rice. Let's just say it's changed my life. It's super easy to cook with. It uses less water. It comes in long grain perfume or broken varieties for all my favorite rice meals. And best of all, it's grown and packaged right here in Ghana. The fragrance is delightful. Whether rice water, wache, omuto, plain rice, fried rice, or jollof, Masim rice is a whole vibe on its own.
Look out for Masim rice in markets and supermarkets. For bulk purchase, contact us on 055-902-2169 or 020-292-9618. Masim means tasty. This advert is FDA approved.
No pressure. Another morning, another day filled with possibilities. My old car reflects my journey, and today could be the day I take a big step forward. Anything is possible. Just think about it.
My shelves are ready to be filled, and soon the flat rate will open up exciting new opportunities. I can already envision a vibrant shop bustling with customers, all eager to discover what I have to offer.
I feel optimistic about import costs. Why? Because with DMB flat duty rates, my expenses will be more manageable. I can see my business thriving.
Every moment spent with my son brings back wonderful memories.
I tell you, my son, with my digital skills, now one can create games in a website.
A show of both #1 on the ballot.
Welcome back. This is the Upside Down Show, and we've got a show for you. Remember, I told you this right before the show started. Now, they say I believe that there are certain statements, that do not require deeper meaning, deep thinking, and nothing of the sort. What you hear is exactly what you take. And one of such statements is, dress how you want to be addressed. Literally. I mean, this doesn't require any, sophisticated thinking and all. How you want people to see you is exactly how you prepare yourself and meet people. And that is why it's very, very important what you wear and to wear. In an era where we are talking everything, anything Ghana, it's very important that you know that beyond what we are eating, the organic stuff we are eating, the great Ghanaian meals that we enjoy, we are also talking innovation. We are talking people doing so much. We are talking Ghana fashion. It even gets super excited when you have some young people, going behind this, believing in Ghana and taking Ghana to the next level. Ladies and gentlemen, I love it when we have to talk about Ghana, when we have to talk about fashion, and that is exactly what we are doing today. We've seen so many of them, and people are really beginning to take Ghanaian fashion to the next level. Now, this gentleman I'm going to talk to is one who is representing a brand that is really taking Ghana, beyond borders. Ladies and gentlemen, when you hear the name, it sounds Ghanaian. When you look at the word, very, very Ghanaian with international finishing and a bit of global, touch the whole thing, just so that wherever you find yourself, you know that this is coming from Ghana and it can represent anywhere at any time. Please help me welcome our guest now, and he is Derek Amwako. He is the creative lead for Pim Pam. Hello, Derek. Please have a seat.
Thank you.
How are you?
I'm great. How about you?
I'm well, thank you. I like what you're wearing.
Thank you.
Oh, the details. There's Jiname. The Jiname is my favorite Edinkra symbol. Yes.
That's the most known one, though.
Of course. So Jiname, maybe because I have Nami in my name.
Great.
But how are you doing?
I'm excellent. That goes great. How about you?
Super. I'm well. Oh, nice shoes.
I try.
I like people who wear nice shoes. How was work? How was Pim Pam?
It's been good, like God's grace. Yes, we've made great strides over the period, so we thank God.
Yes, we like it. And we saw you at This Is Ghana.
Yeah.
How was it?
It was amazing.
Okay.
It was amazing. I mean, to come out and interact with people is always a fun thing for me. So it was an opportunity to come out and then show the Ghanaians what we make, and it's been fun. It's been fun.
Of course, I mean, This Is Ghana is always fun. We are talking Ghana. We are talking what young Ghanaians are doing, making sure that we bring some innovation to what we originally have. Now, with such conversations, it's always good that we start by eating Ghana too. What do you think? And very soon, we'll also be talking about Avi Shakes. This is also very Ghanaian. Cheers. I know you don't have it, but it's okay, Derek.
I'll have that after the show. That looks good.
It's good.
And it tastes even better, I guess.
Absolutely. And this is called Perfect Match. Wow. It means something, right? But for now, let's talk about fashion. Let's talk about Pim Pam. Pim Pam. Yeah. I mean, when you hear the name Pim Pam, is that what we take?
Yes.
Pim Pam as in Pim Pam?
Pim Pam, yeah, Pim Pam.
Okay.
We wanted a name that strikes a chord whenever it's mentioned anywhere around the world. And we believe that something that has a Ghanaian origin that is well known is the word Pim Pam. Back in the day, pamsha.
Yeah.
So along the line, we believe we had something that could really strike a global niche, and we believe Pim Pam had that word that would, communicate what we were representing at the time.
How long has Pim Pam been in the system?
So Pim Pam has actually been in the system for about 3 years now.
Okay.
It originally was a different brand, but it has actually evolved into Pim Pam.
What happened?
So we post-COVID, we found people coming in with different taste for outfits. People no longer wanted to go through the whole rigorous process of going to the tailor, take measurements, come back later, it's not done and all that. So clients actually came up with the idea that, we like this concept where if we can get something done, we can walk in and then grab and then we're on the move. That would be fun. So that's actually what sponsored the idea of coming up with a new collection and a brand name Pim Pam.
So you know that when I was growing up, we had the seamstress, we had tailors, we had Oyadiri people, so everybody knows where they belong.
True.
So somebody has to sew, they will get torn, somebody has to fix.
Yes.
That's Oyadiri people.
Yes.
But in recent times, you don't really hear seamstresses and tailors. It looks like the word has also evolved.
True.
So you don't have. So who is a tailor? Who is maybe a fashion designer?
Right.
Now you're a creative lead.
Yes.
What's the difference?
Okay, so I think we are beginning to ascribe too much titles to what we do.
Okay.
We should keep it organic. I mean, tailors are tailors. The fact that we have the opportunity to actually go through an academic curriculum that actually adds value to the knowledge of fashion generally globally, that's what make people now tag themselves as fashion designers. However, tailors are probably those who went through the traditional apprenticeships
Apprenticeship
and
stuff,
then trained in the craft and then have passed out and now are tailors. As a creative lead, I am probably the front liner for a session or a group of people, from tailors to quality control to front office. I'm not just the only person. So it's like a whole team coming together to put the ideas together to deliver on the product.
So who owns the brand? Who owns Pepper?
I do.
So Pepper is yours?
Yes.
Okay, and you started 3 years ago?
Yes.
Okay, now you spoke about adding, going through educational, formal training to add a bit of what you've acquired in the classroom to the practical stuff that you do. Tell us about that aspect of you. Where did you go to school? Where did you learn how to sew?
Okay, so originally...
But do you sew yourself?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Okay, so originally, growing up, I think I had that passion for art, drawing, sketch.
Right.
But when I, growing up, our parents really wanted us to become more of
pilots.
Yes.
And, engineers.
And my dad always wanted me to be an accountant. So right from...
Is he an accountant?
No, he's not.
No, he likes money.
I don't know. He later told me about the experience he had with his boss, who was an accountant. And that was what actually motivated him to want his son to be an accountant.
Well, okay, hold on, Derek. I also have somebody who motivates me, and that's why I also want this person to join the conversation.
Okay.
Yeah? So I think it's time for us to have the royal in the house, the Mama himself, join us. Yeah. He takes his time to do stuff, so please indulge us, okay?
Oh,
yeah.
Majestically.
You know, as royals, we always come bearing gifts.
Right.
Thank you.
So this is for you.
Oh, we didn't even wait after the show.
Thank you. You
didn't have to wait.
I didn't have to. Thank you.
That's the mark of a royal. Full of surprises. Surprises.
Exactly. You say it and it happens.
But you continue with your conversation. I see something I like.
Oh, okay. Enjoy.
I'll join you later. Let me just have fun in this space.
Right. So we were talking about formal training.
So I schooled at the Buaka State College, where I had my senior high school in accounting. Actually, I furthered my education at Institute of Professional Studies, which is my University of Professional Studies. After that, I was actually...
What did you study there?
Accounting as well.
Oh, right. Oh, so you were on the path
to become an accountant. Yes. After that, doing national service, I was then with GCB. Star Life had initially started bank assurance, and every time I go to work, my boss was like, how much are you paid, and how is it that you're able to put together such a sleek look to work? So that's where the whole thing of actually starting a tailored brand was inspired from. So it was from that level that gradually I began to research, learn more about the craft, associate with tailors here and there, and gradually, by God's grace, over the years, we've been able to build the business and the brand campaign.
Wow. So it was comments and let's say recommendations from your colleagues.
Yes.
So were you designing for them?
I used to sketch and then I actually handed them over to tailors in my neighborhood to actually get them done for them.
So now you have your own team?
Yes.
Okay, how many tailors do you have?
8.
8?
Yes.
How many are Ghanaian?
6.
Right. And the rest, the 2?
2 are Togolese.
Yeah.
What's the difference? People say that Togolese workers are very dedicated compared to Ghanaians. Is this true?
I believe anybody actually migrates from their original country to another country to work has a certain zeal towards work, naturally. Even when Ghanaians actually travel elsewhere, they have this different attitude towards work, and same applies to, I think, most of the industries that are played now in Ghana. Yes, so that's the thing.
So when you were at GCB, right? Did you have female colleagues?
Yes, I did.
Did they also tell you they loved what you used to wear?
Yes.
So how come you ended up doing stuff for only guys? Did we offend you at any point?
Not at all. So, for one, working with men's wear, it's quite easier compared to women.
So you always want the easy way out?
I'm not opting the easy way out, but Pempam is eventually going to be a unisex brand.
Okay.
But we are experts in men's wear for now, and that's why we are trying to build an organic system to run off of that success. Then now we introduce the ladies wear to it as well.
Well, now I'll step back for the guys to talk.
I just love the stuff you created. It's amazing. I saw your stand up there. This is Ghana exhibition. Wonderful stuff. But how long does it take to put together something like this?
Okay, so over the years, the team and I have been able to come up with very fluid ways of getting things done. With my skill sets, I've been able to develop them into departments. So we have the trouser department and we have the top department.
Oh wow.
Most of them over the years have just been limited to producing only a particular product. So they've been able to finesse their craft to the extent that if you give them maybe a space of about 4 to 5 hours, they can deliver a full piece.
Wow.
Yes.
Say I want a 3-piece.
Yes.
In a day.
In a day. Yes.
I'm crashing a wedding right now and get a 3-piece.
Yes.
Wow.
That's huge. That's amazing.
That should cost an arm and a leg.
It did cost over the years because most of these people do not see the level at which you want to project the brand. Again, we are coming from a narrative where most people say tailors are liars, and I've had my fair share of that. Because back in the day when I used to work in the bank, it just so happens that I stretch, I give it to them, I'm off. We call them that, oh, it is ready, you can come pick up. You get there and they've not even touched it. So I think we are coming from a place where we need to redefine the narrative about tailors, particularly. Hence the need to actually develop these people to see that, look, we're not just doing this for hand to mouth. There's a narrative and a story that we are trying to tell, but we are using clothing to do that. So you need to look at the bigger picture and devote yourself to giving excellence at every level, and by those ways they've actually been able to buy into the idea.
Wow. But how difficult is it, I mean, with the narrative that exists, and of course, how does it limit your work? Like I'm trying to ask if, like, with what you do and the turnaround time that you have and the notion that you want to change the existing narrative, that how does the people that you work with, have they bought into your idea? And if not, how does that limit what you picture? How does that limit you?
So when they are playing independently, everybody is trying to show off that I'm good at what I do. But now it's not about you. It's about the brand's image at large. So when you come in, I'm not trying to make you feel like you're the skilled person. Yes, you have the craft skill and I appreciate you for that, but this is what we're trying to achieve. You have to fall in line some way, somehow. There's going to be moments where there are some sort of disagreements here and there because they feel like this, so you don't. I know what I'm doing. I'm like, I also know the kind of excellence I've promised and I want to deliver. So it's either you go by my rules or you sell up another. So over the years, it hasn't been easy, but I can say that I have staff who have been with me for 6 years, 5 years. It's very difficult to have artisans or craftsmen stay with you for that long. If they don't believe in the vision, they have not been able to lead efficiently, and they see that this person is going somewhere and actually can follow suit, and definitely I'll feel good at being a part of the brand, that wouldn't be possible. So that has been quite the experience we've had so far.
But I like what I'm seeing here. What are the prices like?
So on the average at Pempam, a kaftan starts from 1,200 for a 2-piece kaftan. And it goes up to about 1,800.
Right. Where do you source your fabrics from?
So some are from Makola. Other times I've had clients complain that, you know what, I don't want to see myself as a twin elsewhere. So we are very careful with the size range. For some fabrics, they are so limited that we do only 6 pieces. So a size per piece. And once it's out of stock, it's out of stock. So that our clients actually have that prerogative, feel that, you know what I'm wearing could easily be chanced upon in town. If I have it, then it means that I have that feel to it.
So rapes, you have work up nice, right?
It does.
Because then you have to turn on more designs than a regular.
Every time. So one of the biggest inspirations for me has been the Zara brand. On that level, because you look at the business model and the turnaround time, they're not really looking to sell at a very premium price. They are more concerned about it being able to go out regularly. So it means that per season you always have to come up with new ideas, new designs that would serve the market. So that's what has kept us going so far.
So per this concept, I cannot bring my fabric to Pempam. That's not what you do.
No, Pempam does not do that. Yes, but as I initially mentioned, Pempam actually evolved from an existing brand.
But currently we don't do that.
No, we don't.
So where is Derek leading the team to in the next 5 years?
So my belief is that Africans have a unique story to tell. As our brand mantra is creating our heritage through style. I'm looking forward to owning shops in some very elite areas around the globe, say in America, say in the UK, somewhere that Africans or people of Ghanaian origin can actually walk into and pick up an outfit.
Right.
That is what I'm really hoping to achieve.
We like that. We like that.
Yeah. Good stuff. But I mean, when you envisage the design, does it come with a fabric? Do you picture the fabric as well?
Sometimes,
because some designs may work with a particular fabric and not necessarily the other.
Yes. And as much as I am trying to communicate the whole African or Pan-African idea, again, I'm also trying to keep up with minimalism.
Okay.
Because not everybody likes the very loud, abstract, colorful design. Most Ghanaian men actually like to keep it subtle. They don't like to be all out there. So, as you said, most of the designs, whenever I'm actually curating something in my head, I'm picturing the personality who would like to wear it, where he would like to wear it to, and the kind of attention he would like to get in the outfit. So all those actually comes together to advise on what fabric.
Right, so quickly tell us, who are your target markets?
I would say one who believes in the Pan-African vision.
Right.
Because the sad truth is that some people think that everything that is produced in the Western culture is better than what we have. And gradually we are getting people to come into that alignment that, look, this is our own. We have to project it. As much as the very big brands have been able to tell their stories and affiliate with other personalities to be able to project this idea of superior quality, we can equally do that. Yes, we can equally do that.
Good stuff. Good stuff. I like it. I mean, I was going to go into the target market itself, but I mean, what you were saying, when you are creating, you are picturing who is actually going to use the product. And I'm wondering if you do specific targeting at times.
Okay.
So yes, I'm doing this, but I have this particular person I think this is for.
Okay, so I'll say my target would be the up and mobile man. Reason being, most of these people are so engulfed in work. From work, it's family. From family, probably the little time they have, they do more work. So somebody who doesn't have the time to go through the rigorous procedure of having to go to a tailor, dealing with the whole back and forth, you know what, I need something sleek. I need something that represents my character and my origin. I just need something to make a statement. Walk into the shop, get a piece, and I'm off.
How do you range your seasons? Because unlike in the West where there's spring, there's autumn, and then clothes fade out based on seasons. How do you range your seasons?
So I mean, in Ghana we just have 2 seasons.
Exactly.
And the rainy season.
And we don't even care. We're not one particular in the rainy season or anything.
But to be very honest, I think the Ghanaian man has begun to appreciate their style so much so that they have very unique taste when it comes to fabric, very unique taste when it comes to finishing, very unique taste when it comes to this design. So a lot of these things I try to engage my fellow colleagues who are bankers or captains of industry in other areas, and then try to engage them in conversations, find out how their lifestyle is. Somebody wants something, you can go to the office on Friday, but right after Friday he's having a drink up with a couple of friends. So it should be able to suit the corporate set, at the same time be able
the social event as well.
Events as well. So I wouldn't say weather or seasonal designs have effect on
our lifestyle, kind of.
Our lifestyle. So more of our lifestyle actually advise or suggest what we create per, let's say, quarter. That's what we usually do. Quarterly basis. That's what actually advises us. So along the Easter season is a lot of whites.
Of course.
And along the festive season is a lot of colors, because people are going for weddings and they want to be in the color of the occasion and all that. So those are some few source of ideas that comes to us when we're relocating.
Awesome.
Right, Ahmed, Derek, you are doing,
now we need to find him.
You found him?
Yes, I mean, he needs to tell our viewers where they can find him.
Okay. So Pimpam is located inside East Legon. We are behind Lazy Sports Complex, adjacent West Africa.
Right. That shouldn't be difficult to
very easy.
Okay, super. But I really love what you are doing, and I love how you look. Right? I love how this guy looks. You know, he always looks
pressure.
This is
I'm going to tell my VP.
Positive pressure, but well done, and we believe that this is a worthy cause. Okay, this is how we can tell our Ghanaian story. We love what you're doing. When we come over to you, I mean, some of us, we can also wear men's stuff. We really don't care about that. I don't mind being some like a 3-piece something. I don't mind at all. I really love something like that. Please do even nothing at all, just for me. Okay, before you get to everyone. But well done, and I can really tell. The details and the calculations of what you are doing, and I'm not surprised that you have an accounting background. I do. Thank you very much, Derek, for coming through. Okay. Well, so this is what is happening, and yes, you own one of these. The blue one, I like it. You love the blue, huh? I like anything that comes with oil. I like it. Everything, of course. All right. So this is the Upside Down Show. We've just been talking to Derek Amwako, who is creative lead for Pim Pam. We'll be right back.
Mommy, I can't believe I swallowed the lies the MPP told us about John Mahama.
My dear, as for those people, they have been telling lies since Kwame Nkrumah's time. They accuse Kwame Nkrumah of wasting money on the Akosombo Dam.
Hey! Mama, the MPP told Ghanaians that John Mahama owns hotels and ships in Dubai. Yet, they have been in power for 8 painful years and haven't been able to prove any of those lies. I'm not surprised though that John Mahama is still working a free man.
Kuma. Even the journalists who were used to peddle these lies have come to apologize. Yet, these MPP people are still telling these same lies in 2024. Hey. What a bunch of wicked liars.
Their own special prosecutor has come to clear John Mahama of the Airbus scandal, just like Shraj cleared him of the Ford bride lie. John Mahama is squeaky clean.
Now we know the truth, and the truth has set us free. Surely, as the Lord liveth, this time lies will not win.
No way.
Vote for change. Vote for John Mahama and the NDC.
Introducing Rexona Non-Stop Protection 72-hour antiperspirant with breakthrough microtechnology that forms a stronger sweat barrier. Tested to the limit, even during the most intense workout.
Still clean, dry, and fresh for longer.
Try the new Rexona 72-hour non-stop protection for clean, dry, and fresh underarms every day.
John, mema wakwaba.
Yeah, so.
Alaji, mema wakwaba.
Yeah.
John, I had a bro, one on.
I really am a Ghana and Tina Menamo, and then break a crane Bijano. Tono Tina Masaba.
Alaji, I had a bro.
Yo, Medasi. Moamonim, Tamana, Amawa, which you Mumiana, Name Bobo and a Kakra. As I say, dear, my crowd said, me pese me be wareno. Na me ko siesie no. Na me man san gina ne na so biom. No ye kra behwe.
Yo, abusua fo, yes empa. Yo, ama Ghana. Wasumo.
Mentumi ensan echi. Sho bread baby a wo de me fam we. Ama ne hu. There be. Mentumi biom. Forward ever, backwards never.
John, wo okwan a wo de me bai fa so. Ahokyere, ekom, dum so. Hwa me nana no mi. Ya free SHS ya ba ya. Kom anya school anko. Ena hwe ya o ma ye fe.
Ase o ma se sambe hye obo. Sa ahomache tu okro kokra. Meko band, na makwa ko yiska. E de abra magana. Na maboni getire ama na starting kokon ketenkete.
Hey!
Akunta, you are still incompetent. 2% side mami abrabo, eto chacha to say aviator. There be emaso.
Alhaji has also promised us jobs through digitalization. Ejimambe bususe.
Alhaji there, metene so a ne masore. Emiri bia mekani abesano. Otimi to kanea light e woni phone so. Ema me ba bia wonam bia. Yo amagana. Enya me me ware amawo. Alhaji ni Jones ni wa choose.
No ababa say. Eye Alhaji number 1.
Alhaji number one.
Esoro.
Welcome back. This is the Upside Down Show on Channel 1 TV. Now, these gentlemen, you don't know, in Chin Chin is a household name. You can't tell me that you love live band music, you love high life, and you do not know in Chin Chin. No. Then you need some topping up. And that is why wherever they find themselves, there will be some form of electrifying performances. Ladies and gentlemen, these guys I consider my younger brothers, and they've come a long way. We have come a long way. Kojo is here and Kwame is also here. Gentlemen, you are welcome.
Thank you.
How are you?
You're good.
I miss you guys.
Yes, I really very fast.
No, it's not possible. I always see you, busy playing shows. So in my mind, I've seen you, and I know you are fine. But how is business? How is work now?
Work is cool. Stressful and interesting at the same time. So we're just enjoying whatever comes our way.
Super. Now you just celebrated your 10th anniversary.
That's right.
It's 10 years already.
Yeah. So
wow, how the days go by so fast. But let's just talk a little bit about In Chin Chin Band. Okay, give us the names of the team members. So Kwame also is here. Kojo is here.
Yes, and our band leader is here. Kofi Johnson. Yes, we have Kwame Akomia on the keys.
Right.
And George Kindi on the drums. And then we have our number 6, Anthony.
Okay.
Behind the mixer.
Oh, right. In your earlier performances,
that's right,
I heard all the songs you did were the songs on your album, from your album, right?
Yes, please.
Then Zama 1. That song is a very different job, right? So who writes the songs?
Most times we write them together.
Okay.
But we have departments. So when it comes to arranging, let's say a song, Kwame is very good at that aspect.
Oh, okay.
So he usually arranges most of our songs. When it comes to the writing with the lyrics and the words, we take charge of that. When it comes to recording, playing, everything, Johnson, Kaiser. Sometimes you see Anthony giving you an idea, okay, this will work here. So we create every song together.
But how did In Chin Chin start? Where did you meet each other? What happened?
Okay, so it was Johnson's idea from the start.
Oh wow!
Yes, and then he met Kwame. So they started this whole thing, and then I was on campus Legon with Podu 1100. So when they needed the singers, somebody led them to us, and they came for us from campus. So that was in 2014.
Yeah,
getting to the end of 2014.
Because see the pictures. Look at our shorts.
Our very first costume.
Wow.
Yes. So I think from there we started doing together. Initially we were about 8 or 7.
Okay.
Yeah, but then as time went on, some leave, some come. So we decided to keep this small circle, and that's how far we've come.
But let me be very honest with you. In a space of 10 years, you guys have really grown.
Thank you.
Because I saw what you were doing back then, and now when you mount any stage to perform, I can tell the difference and your growth. How have you been able to do this? Okay, how often do you rehearse? I mean, you can tell that serious work goes into what you do.
So consistency is key. I believe in consistency. Once you are consistent with something, it goes. So I remember some time ago when we were not getting lots of gigs to play, we used to rehearse a lot, like in the morning, in the afternoon, in the evening, rehearsing on Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, every time. And we've all seen improvements. It's been a very long time. We say we had a packed rehearsal week.
Oh really?
Yeah, because of the work we did back then. So I believe in consistency.
And frequently playing, so it's also a form of
every show is like a rehearsal. In 2020, when there was a lockdown, we were playing at home.
Oh really?
Yeah, we go live on Facebook.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow!
Those are still there. Every Friday.
Oh look, you have punk here.
Yeah.
Now you have metamorphose to that. It means you have good. I mean, literally. Right, and you guys have had some great relationship with Channel 1 as well. Right?
That's right. From the start.
We actually had our first TV appearance, City TV back then at Adabaka. Yes. Saturday Live.
Yes.
So that was actually our first TV appearance of 2017.
And now you're superstars. How do you feel? Interesting. But so, do you guys have girlfriends, wives?
We have wives.
Okay.
Yes.
So everybody is married?
No.
Okay.
All of us are married.
Who and who? I started a business. Madam,
so Anthony married first, sound engineer, sound tech.
Was that the wedding you went to?
That was the most recent one. That's Mr. Robert Kwame.
But how are you treating him?
Oh, very fine. As you can see.
Yeah. And who else?
Yes, and Johnson, our band leader.
No, so I'm asking this because of how your rehearsal schedules are and how often you are playing shows and all that. How are you able to come together every now and then, to rehearse and all that?
Okay, so we live together.
What do you mean live together?
We live together. We're in the same house.
Where? All of you?
Yeah.
No, listen, you can't be those guys. They live together, and it explains it because they are always. I mean, so it would be easy for them to bounce ideas, off each other.
We have a downstairs. We have a rehearsal studio downstairs. So if the staff rehearsal and you're not there, they just come to your room and pull you out
easily. Yeah. Just
no.
So that we know whether you are there or not. But let me find out from you what is the end game? What do you want to achieve? When you talk of a Chin band, when you talk of a group, of musicians, some young talents who want to sell the Ghanaian story, what are you looking at? How do you want us to see you?
We want to be part of history.
Right.
Now when you mention Osibisa, the name is there for generations to come. If you mention the non-Pedro African Brothers, is there for generations to come. If you mention E.T. Mensah and the Temples, is there. We would also want to be part of history, the group that also pushed the Ghanaian music in contemporary times, in our time, because now things have changed. So in this era, we want to be part of those who held the fort.
And also there is this dream or vision we have. Most of us struggled when we started this music journey. Parents don't usually allow their kids to come into the music business space. So one of the visions from our band leader, and we all agree that this is something we can change. So we want to be that band you look up to and say, I want my kids to play in a group like this. So
I really love your vision. I love your cohesion and the team spirit, and what you all want to do. Now, I need you guys, you are speaking on behalf of the entire team. Here in this country, or I won't just even limit it to Ghana, in showbiz, in general, just that is prevalent in Ghana. You fall in love with a group, and then one day they decide that we won't do it again. We have stopped. Everybody is gone. Whether it's because of money, it's because of women, it's because of whatever it is. We need you guys. You just mentioned that Osibisa was there. They held a fort. Even when some of them grew older, we still had people who came in and it was still Osibisa. That is the brand that we want to have. That in Chin maybe one day, some years to come, we won't have both of you even singing. We'll be home because they're too old, but we still have in Chin band. And the quality is the same. It is still how we saw in Chin when Johnson was there, when Kojo Kwame were all part of it. We need you to give us an assurance that you have committed yourself. Put your hands on your heart and raise one hand. That you have committed yourself that, look, this is something we want to do as individuals, as Ghanaians. We really want to take the mantle, to wherever we can, as far as, you have health and you are here alive.
Sure.
Good.
We promise on our honor to continue this journey till our last drop.
Good.
Yes.
No, we're saying that because no, I like it. Yeah, part of it. Or you don't agree with me?
We agree.
Yes, of course. It has to be like that. Because there'll be issues. I mean, as human beings, you will fight. I'm sure sometimes you do.
Yes.
Of course. That the vision must not be touched. This is your company. Okay, so maybe on paper you can have a company limited.
It's coming.
Of course, and let's know that when we come to Channel 1, I mean, there are times that you have issues with your colleagues and but it doesn't mean that pick a bag and go home, right? So if we have that mindset as Ghanaians, as Channel 1 TV, what we can also do is we also promise, to support as we've always done. Right? Situation is around the corner.
I do know.
Right.
Preparing for situation.
Okay, so for those who are not too sure of what these guys really do when they are on stage, I'm just going to leave them. Let them just give us a few minutes, of what they do when we call them the showstoppers. This is the Upside Down Show.
This is the Upside Down Show here on Channel 1 TV. We've been having these amazing shows, of course, from our shows that I've been having all throughout the show. It's a pina colada, and don't get it twisted. Send your mind racing to some bar or something. It's just some moves, and it's kind of crazy. It's time to talk to the man behind the shades, the man that shades and makes it happen. His name is Nana Yafu. He's right here with me. Hello, Nana. How you doing? Time and then very gives you a bump like a brother supposed to, great stuff. Nana Yafu. And I'm seeing Avi. And I'm seeing Avi shades. Avi says it. What's on there, Avi? How'd you come by the name? Avi is Hindu. Hey, no, hold on. Avi is son. Hold on. Yes. I think I would go to Islam or something. Avi means the sun, yes. The sun is everywhere. So you are shaking the sun? Exactly. No. Charlie, I didn't say you didn't say. But then let's trace back to the beginning. How did you come by the idea to even start something like this?
That's fine. Personally, I love fruits.
Oh, okay.
Yes, fruit person. Yes, I love fruit.
I love fruit.
Maybe like I think fruits is Muslims.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So how long have you been doing this?
2 years now.
2 years.
Yes.
Putting the fruits on wheels.
Yes.
Moving your blender, your fruit maker, and everything.
2 years now. Yeah.
How has it been?
It's not bad. Progressive. Yeah.
Which is about benefit. So when you got the concept to do this, where you go. Purchase and patronize. When you got the concept to do this, what were some of the challenges you envisaged will make the work difficult for you? And if you have encountered any, share with us on how you have surmounted these.
Yes, financially, as usual.
Yeah.
You know, it takes a lot of money to and several hundred. So but gradually. Then the challenge is financial.
Mostly financial. Yes. But then also, I mean, it's something quite innovative. It's new, and to have people accept it, it's also like a different ballgame altogether. So, I mean, what was it like getting people to buy into the idea?
The beginning, when they come, somebody asked, I was ice cream too? I said, no. I need to tell them, we want So gradually share our pages and stuff, and people want to know.
What are some of your offerings? I am having the pina colada, is it?
Okay.
But I see a tall list on here, so one of these, what your offerings are.
We have a special.
Okay.
And we have perfect match, cornflakes and banana.
Okay.
The ladies' choice. We have the booster, orange, beetroot and banana.
The ladies prefer that,
Yes, they prefer the perfect match.
The perfect match. Okay, we have the flakes.
Ladies' choice, the oatmeal banana. We have the pina colada, pineapple, watermelon, pawpaw banana. We have white addict, coconut and banana. We have butter special, peanut and banana.
Right.
We have best couple, mango, banana, avocado shapes, avocado. We have pineapple smoothie. We have African nonsense, chocolate banana.
Wow.
Yellow Halloween, mango smoothie.
Awesome, great stuff. I mean, this is amazing. But where can people, if people want to patronize you, you do events as well?
Yes, we go to events everywhere. Just a call away. When you call us, you come. Yes.
Right. So, but look into this camera, drop your number so that people can call and patronize you.
The number is 0244 101149. 0244 101149. We are located at Tema Community Youth Market, just behind the Community Youth Market.
Right. All right, great stuff. I mean, simply amazing. You'd want to try this if you haven't, because I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. And thank you so much, Nana Raphael. Good to have you on the show. It's been an amazing show throughout. I mean, we had Pim Pam in the building, and you saw those fits. I'm rushing there to get mine, and of course this smoothie that we've been enjoying throughout Kanketi Avishate. The mega star band in Chin has been with us throughout, and her boy, absolutely exhilarating performance right there. The name stay the same, they don't change. Call me Nana Tufo Boateng, and as always, be kind to your mind. I did this with Fema Edumame. We'll see you again.
What you are, I get it for the mind. I want to come see you right now. Just hold on to my beauty star. I want to where you are. Share the message of the over. Mama trying to my brother. Hey, I'm wearing a shoe.
This is the Election Bureau. Hello and welcome to the Channel 1 newsroom from our studios at number 5 Ola Hansen Lane at Tesano in Accra. My name is Umaru Sanda Amadou. Coming up. Severe overcrowding in some senior high school dormitories sparks urgent calls for infrastructure expansion.
The challenges we are facing in the dormitories are inadequate beds. So some of the students are sleeping on the floor, so allow the teenagers to sleep on their beds.
Inspector General Police visits churches to advocate for peace ahead of December 7 election.
We are ready and we will ensure that we do all what it takes to work with everybody to sustain the peace, security, law and order of this country. We will leave and stop at nothing and ensuring that this happens.
In a move to empower voters, the Electoral Commission introduces technology for visually impaired voters.
And I'm saying many who are there. Minkwa metini akovote ewa brekwa obia enkame ho because of dots na ewoso no.
And President Akufo-Addo reaffirms commitment to fighting galamsey to protect Ghana's environment.
Through technological innovations such as drone surveillance and community partners, we are intensifying efforts to curb this menace. We're not only enforcing the law, but are also promoting responsible mining practices.
We're grateful that you join us for CNR on Channel 1 television. Let's settle for details of our stories and we begin with election-related issues. Now, the Inspector General, Police Dr. George Ekufo-Dampare, accompanied by members of the Police Management Board, visited 6 churches in Accra on Sunday to urge Christians to safeguard the nation's peace before, during, and after the December 7 elections. Speaking to the congregations, Dr. Dampare emphasized the need for prayers for peace while highlighting the importance of taking proactive measures, such as reporting any security concerns to the police. He appealed to everyone to support the police in maintaining security, law and order to make the 2024 general elections the most peaceful in Ghana's history. Fred Duho was there for City News.
The Inspector General of Police, Dr. Ekufo-Dampare, together with the Police Management Board members, today embarked on church visitation to a number of churches within the capital Accra, where he carried his message of peace to the church members and assuring them that they are ready as security men to protect and enforce the laws of this country.
Now that we pray, we should allow ourselves as vessels that God will use in bringing peace, security, law, and order during this election period and beyond. And until we do that, then the prayers will end up being mere words because it's not backed by action. It is for this reason that we want to ask, after you pray, to do 4 main things for us during this election period and beyond. First and foremost, continue to pray for us, because that one we need it. And it is your prayer that will give us the wisdom and the grace, once we position ourselves as a vessel for God, for us to take the necessary steps in protecting the nation and ensuring that there is peaceful election.
He also urged every church member to report any act of insecurity or anything that would pose security threat to this country. They should try and endeavor to report same to the police for swift action.
Open your eyes and your ears, and things that will disturb the peace, if you hear of them, let us know, so that we take the proactive steps in dealing with them in a manner that will sustain our peace that we are enjoying for the sake of our generation following us, because we are not, and I repeat, we are not the last generation. So we should leave this place better than we came to find it, as our forebears left it for us to come to find it and to live our life to the glory of God. So Papa, finally, as an assurance to the church and through the church to the rest of the nation, the rest of Africa and the rest of the world, that we, the security agencies, we are ready and we will ensure that we do all what it takes to work with everybody to sustain the peace, security, law and order of this country. We will live and stop at nothing and ensuring that this happens. So Papa, once again, we are grateful and we look forward working with all of you to walk through this election and cross over for all of us to give glory to God that we have allowed ourselves to be used as a vessel for His glory.
There will be a few others who still think that they can make an attempt to disturb the peace of this country. And those people, you may be in the community, you may hear of them, you may see them. Our prayer, allow yourself to be used as a vessel of God, to let us know closely, so that we will give them a place that has been designated for them. Because as we see, we have offices at that place. The police force, they are not existed. The prisons, they are not existed. So that proactively we price them out of our community and then keep them where we want to be kept, so that we continue to live our life to the fullest during the rest of the election period and beyond.
While the IGP took his peace message to a number of churches within the capital Accra, the Accra Regional Police Commander, DCOP Kwesi Ahin, was also on a similar mission across some churches within the capital.
We, the security agencies, we are very much ready. We are poised for action. So what we need you to do is that you must also be law-abiding on that particular day. We are all promoting peace. We are all preaching peace. But if we will have peace on the 7th December, then it depends on all of us. The peace will not come from anywhere. It will come from those of us sitting here. The way we will conduct ourselves, the way we will behave on that particular day, will either bring peace or not. So we want to plead with you. Let us be law-abiding. Ghana is a country of laws. And once we're a member, once we're a citizen of this country, we expect that you obey the laws and rules of the country. If you do that for us, we will continue to enjoy the peace that we are having.
The church leaders took the opportunity to pray for the IGP and the police service to continue with their good work to protect this country before, during, and after the 2024 general elections.
Your spirit filled them. Your spirit melted them. Your spirit molded them. And as you fill and mold them, Lord, grant them that power to work in your name. Take away every fear from their hearts and live according to the work that you have given them.
The IGP urged the entire Ghanaian public to ensure that they adhere to the laws of this country before, during, and after the election, and anyone who would foment any form of trouble would be put into cells and possibly into prisons to create a conducive, peaceful atmosphere for the generality of Ghanaians. My name is Fred Duho, reporting from the police headquarters for Channel 1 News.
Now, the ultimate goal of every voter in any election is to cast their ballot privately and independently. However, this is often not the case for persons with disabilities, especially those with visual impairments. In this report, Channel 1 News showcases how the Electoral Commission's introduction of assistive technology aims to ease the voting process for visually impaired persons.
At the Asakore-Mampong District Office of the Electoral Commission, visually impaired voters are being trained to use the tactile jacket voting method. This innovative technology enables them to cast their ballots on December 7 independently and in secrecy. Visually impaired voters may also opt to receive assistance from trusted relatives or electoral officers, not party agents or officials, when casting their ballots at their designated polling stations. Isaac Obeng provides an explanation of how the tactile jacket method works.
For instance, if you want to vote for the fourth person or the third person, just count from the top two down. So top 1, 2, 3, and you count 1, 2, 3. So as you see the dots, that the dots are 3 there, then you move to your right side where you see the box. So after you are done locating the box, then you thumbprint and you put your hand on the box so that you can thumbprint there.
Training sessions on this voting method are conducted to ensure beneficiaries acquire the necessary skills ahead of the election day. For visually impaired voters, the Electoral Commission's initiative is highly commendable as it allows them to make independent voting choices.
Oh, we differently kind of say we could school for the blind. Some process will be any as fast as this idea. To me, say na anya made for crime. I will say we dem ya meeting at 12 be am one. It's the easiest say. So the what here say be any who idea no this process we have one.
And them say many who idea no. Ninkwa metime akovote ewa abreko a obia enka me ho because of dots na ewo so no.
Angela Efrie Entry, the Asakori Mampon District Electoral Commission officer, explains that the exercise is part of the Commission's broader efforts to ensure equal access for all eligible voters.
So Commission is trying to train them so that they can vote independently without depending on anybody, for them to know whom they voted for. So the purpose or the main motive of the thing is to ensure the secrecy of the ballot for the visually impaired people. Let me put it in general, disabled, we give the preferential treatment to them, and pregnant women and lactating mothers and the elderly.
The Electoral Commission urges all eligible voters to turn out in large numbers to participate in the upcoming elections. This is part of preparations by the Electoral Commission ahead of the December 7 polls. The Electoral Commission says this process to train persons with visual impairment is to ensure that everyone is given an equal treatment on voting day. Hafiz Tijani, Channel 1 News, Asakori Mampon, Ashanti Region.
Now, in less than 2 weeks to the December 7 general elections, political campaigns are heating up across constituencies nationwide. In the Bimbilla constituency in the northern region, the contest is shaping up to be closely fought, with constituents passionately expressing their reasons for supporting their preferred parties or candidates. Channel 1 brings you a detailed report from Bimbilla, where the incumbent MP, who is Minister for Defense, is facing stiff competition in this year's election. Here's more from Channel 1 News' Northern Regional correspondent, Mohammed M. Labira.
The Bimbilla constituency is one to watch as the December 7 elections approach. Historically, from 1992 to 2008, the constituency never re-elected a parliamentary candidate. However, this trend changed in 2008 when Dominic Nitiwol of the New Patriotic Party secured his first victory. Since then, Nitiwol has consistently retained the seat and is now seeking a 5th term in Parliament. Nitiwol, who also serves as the Defense Minister under the Akufo-Addo administration, first entered Parliament through a by-election in 2002 after Dr. Ibn Chambers left to take up an international role. Although Nitiwol initially contested under the People's National Convention (PNC), he switched to the New Patriotic Party and has since been a dominant figure in the constituency. However, his prolonged tenure has not been without criticism. Many constituents argue that despite his 18 years in office, there is little development to show for his time in Parliament. However, the construction of the Daniel Hall for the Bimbilla Senior High School, a Get Fund project initiated in 2008, remains incomplete. Students continue to eat their meals outdoors, whilst the abandoned project is now used for social events. Similarly, the community center, which the MP promised in 2019, has only seen action in the weeks leading up to the election, reportedly due to mounting pressure from his opponent and constituents. Bimbilla's sporting and roads infrastructure also lag behind. Constituencies like Karga, Yendi, and Gushagu boast town road upgrades, but Bimbilla roads, last constructed in the mid-1990s, are riddled with potholes. Although some work has recently commenced, many residents see this as a last-minute election strategy and have voiced their dissatisfaction.
About 18 years now in Parliament, we haven't seen any change in Bimbilla town here. As you can see the roads, Bimbilla town roads, about 18 years in Parliament, he has done nothing about it. About 4 years now, about 4 years now, he promised us to build a community center for us. Till yet, we haven't seen the community center yet.
I think this issue of this construction of the roads is more of an insult to we, the constituents. Yeah, barely 2 weeks to elections, you come and claim you are constructing roads. It's an insult on our intelligence. Most of these roads that they claim they are constructing, they started them just a few months or weeks to the 2020 elections. And immediately after the elections, they vanish into thin air.
The Bimbilla constituency is marked by its ethnic diversity, with Nanumbers and Konkombes forming the majority groups. Over the years, tribal politics have significantly influenced voting patterns. Historically, the opposition National Democratic Congress (NDC) has fielded Nanumba candidates, whilst Nitowol, a Konkomba, has leveraged the ethnic divide to his advantage. However, this election is different, as both the NPP and NDC have Konkomba candidates on their tickets, potentially changing the dynamics. The NDC constituency chairman, Mohammed Mashood Abiola, argues that Nitowol's long tenure has failed to deliver tangible results and accuses him of using divisive tactics to stay in power.
He has not seen the need to develop the people, because what power else does he need to develop us? What power else does Honorable Dominic Nitowol need to develop his people? Go to the education sector. Children lie on their bare stomachs to write. Even in his own village, Gungumpa, if you go there, you will not be happy at the state of the education infrastructure there.
NPP supporters, on the other hand, defend Nitowol, citing his achievement and contributions to the constituency.
There is no village in the Bimbilla constituency, and we have about 250 something villages. And there's no village that you go and you will not see either a light extension project, a water project, or a route linking to the community.
The Progressive People's Party (PPP) is also contesting the seat, with Ataswale as their candidate. The party's leader, Dr. Park Osei-Ndom, recently campaigned in the constituency, emphasizing their commitment to development over politics. Swale has pledged innovative policies, including subsidizing transport fares for students traveling outside the constituency as part of efforts to improve the free senior high policy.
I can say that he has failed, because if after 18 years, the problems we were facing since we were born are still the same problems the people are facing, then he has no business being the MP again. And I think, as someone who hails from the constituency, who hails from Bimbilla, and lived all my life in Bimbilla, I should be the best person to solve these problems.
An independent candidate, Kamil Bamampong, is also in the race, but he was unavailable for comment at the time of filing this report. With just 2 weeks to go, the stakes are high in Bimbilla. Channel 1 will continue to monitor and report on the unfolding events as the elections draw closer.
The two candidates are there from the same tribe, and it is vowed that Mituo, the current MP and Minister for Defense, many say he may lose the seat this time round. From Bimbilla, Mohammed Aminu M. Alabira reporting for Channel 1 News.
And here in our studios at Tesano in Accra, my name is Umaru Sandam. You're watching Channel 1 Newsroom on Channel 1 Television. Still ahead, we'll take you to the Volta region, where overcrowding in the Sume Senior High School dormitories is sparking urgent calls for infrastructure expansion. That story and others when we come back. Please stay with us.
Life is a celebration of moments. Big and small.
The sun is scorching, I'm feeling the heat.
With Piva Drink, every moment becomes a refreshing celebration. From the beach to your home, in every corner of your world, Piva Drink adds a burst of refreshment.
Give me Piva Cocktail and tangerine.
Celebrate every moment with Piva Drink. Refreshment for every occasion. Piva Drink, a taste you will love.
Piva.
This advert is FDA approved.
The NDC and the MPP are not the same. They are the same. Masa, they are not the same. They are the same.
Nilante, tell us why you think they are not the same. Because me, dear, I don't see any difference between the two parties.
Yaba, one, under John Mahama, every penny borrowed was used for productive investment like the Terminal 3, Accra Digital Center, KJTR Market, Circle Dubai Interchange, just to mention a few. But these Osunu people borrow money, throw kenke and wache parties, use the money to bath in the sky, and construct the most expensive swimming pool in the world in the name of a national cathedral. Tell me, is God a swimmer? Two, under John Dramani Mahama, those who lend money to the government in the form of bonds could sleep peacefully knowing that the government will pay them. Under the MPP, the government will take your money, chop it, and give you a haircut on top. Under John Dramani Mahama, no minister or MP could dare go close to our water bodies or forests to do galamsey. Today, look at our water bodies and forests. These MPP people have destroyed all our water bodies and forests through galamsey. I will not be surprised if we find a galamsey pit in the Jubilee House. How can you tell me that the NDC and the MPP are the same?
Bosu, you talk something, pal.
They are not the same.
They are never the same.
We have to vote wisely.
Vote for change. Vote for John Mahama and the NDC.
In a fast-growing urban environment like Accra, safety is as important as the air that we breathe. Hear the real stories from those who now feel safe like never before with Response 1.
Hello Ghana, I'm Tommy Ananforson. Our homes are our sanctuary. But safety is not all about locks, fences, and cameras. This is where Response 1 comes in. Their advanced monitored alarm system just doesn't record crime, it prevents it. In moments of danger, Response 1's 24/7 monitoring ensures immediate help. With their theft protection guarantee, this is true peace of mind. I trust Response One to keep my family safe. You should too. Visit responseoneghana.com or call 0302 Secure 1.
Response One. Stay connected. Stay protected.
Attention, my Ghana people. Election day is almost here. This December 7th from 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. sharp. Each of us has the power to shape the future of our nation. Your vote in the presidential and parliamentary elections can make a real difference. Now, this is how to ensure that your vote counts. When you arrive at the polling station, verify your identity. Even if your voter ID card is missing, go to your polling station. You will be allowed to vote. Now, receive a ballot paper. Take a moment to check that it has a validating stamp at the back. This is very important, and make sure that it is clean and undamaged. Step up to the voting screen. Place your thumb on the ink pad and carefully place it in the box next to your chosen candidate's name, photo, and symbol. Be very careful to keep your thumbprint within the box. Remember to wipe your thumb with the tissue provided in the voting screen before you touch the ballot paper again. Then fold the ballot lengthwise and place it in the ballot box. Be very, very mindful. Your vote will be rejected if you thumbprint for more than one candidate, leave it blank, or if it's missing a validating stamp at the back. So take note. After voting, officials would conduct a transparent count. Ballots will be verified, sorted, and counted, with party agents carefully observing every step of the process. And yes, remember, this election is your opportunity to choose leaders who represent you. So step out on December 7th to vote and let your voice be heard. Your vote is your future. Remember, we vote with our thumbs, not guns. Weapons have no place at the polling station.
Get ready.
Every objection against you is hereby dismissed.
For Impact 2024 with the Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams, Reverend Dr. Eastwood Anaba, Apostle Joshua Selman, Apostle Isi Igeneba, Bishop Dr. Bernard Ojiri Asari, and Reverend Dr. David Entry. November 24th to December 1st, 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. daily at Action Chapel International, Prayer Cathedral, Dominion Arena. For inquiries or pass information, call 059-230-0069.
Introducing Rexona Non-Stop Protection 72-hour antiperspirant with breakthrough microtechnology that forms a stronger sweat barrier, tested to the limit, even during the most intense workout.
Still clean, dry, and fresh for longer.
Try the new Rexona 72-hour non-stop protection for clean, dry, and fresh underarms every day.
So the other day, my workmate introduced me to Masim rice. Let's just say it's changed my life. It's super easy to cook with. It uses less water. It comes in long grain perfume or broken varieties for all my favorite rice meals. And best of all, it's grown and packaged right here in Ghana. The fragrance is delightful. Whether rice water, wache, omuto, plain rice, fried rice, or jollof, Masim rice is a whole vibe on its own.
Look out for Masim rice in markets and supermarkets. For bulk purchase, contact us on 055-902-2169 or 020-292-9618. Masim means tasty. This advert is FDA approved.
You're welcome back. Now, Rita Odole Soa, the incumbent member of parliament for Adekotopon in the Greater Accra region and the National Democratic Congress parliamentary candidate for the constituency, has assured that John Dramani Mahama will sign the Human Sexual Rights and Family Values Bill into law if he's elected president in the 2024 general elections. Addressing the annual harvest at the Presbyterian Church of Ghana Nativity Congregation, Soa criticized the ruling New Patriotic Party for delaying the passage of the anti-LGBTQI bill. attributing the delay to concerns over potential economic repercussions. She emphasized that LGBTQI+ practices are inconsistent with Ghanaian religious and cultural values. Channel 1 News' Elizabeth Kabuki Okanse reports.
As the 2024 general elections approach, political activities are heating up in the Ladede Kotopon constituency, with candidates outlining their visions to sway voters. The NDC Ritana Odolesowa has placed the passage of the Human Sexual Rights and Family Values Bill at the center of her campaign. She promised that an NDC-led government under John Dramani Mahama would ensure the bill's swift approval. In an interview with Channel 1 News, Sowa accused the MPP of delaying the bill due to concerns over economic implications.
Expedite action on some cases, like the case that Fenyo Makin took to court. For the LGBTQ, the case that the person has placed an injunction on the signing, they have not done anything about it as we speak. How many days are we left for Nanado to leave government? But I believe and I trust in His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. The fear of God is upon him, and I know he will sign this bill into law.
Meanwhile, Joseph Addo, the MPP's parliamentary candidate for Ladede Kotopon, appealed to electorate to vote for him, emphasizing his plans to deliver development projects and improve living standards in the constituency.
I have to say to Ladede Kotopon is that they should rally behind the new patriotic party, Joseph Addo, and vote massively for us. We have a lot of programs that we are bringing into the constituency. So I'm pleading to them that they should vote massively for me and vote massively for Dr. Bawumia for a change in Ladede Kotopon.
Additionally, independent candidate Vincent Sowa offered a different stance, urging voters not to be swayed by monetary offers from politicians. He encouraged the electorate to choose leaders based on merit and integrity.
Over 1,200.
As Ghana prepares for the 2024 general election, political campaigns are intensifying in the nation, whilst religious bodies including Nativity Congregation Presbyterian Church are advocating for peaceful election. Reporting for Channel 1 News, my name is Elizabeth Kabuki Okanse.
Well, this is the Election Bureau. Stay tuned in for more comprehensive and timely coverage of the 2024 elections right here. Follow us for real-time updates and join the conversation using the hashtag GhanaPolls2024. To some education stories, and students at Some Senior High School in Agbozuma in the Volta region are facing severe overcrowding in their dormitories due to inadequate infrastructure which cannot accommodate the school's growing population. The situation has reached alarming levels, with about 20 students crammed into spaces designed for far fewer occupants. This overcrowding has raised serious concerns among both students and staff about the potential health risks, including the spread of diseases in such conditions. They are urgently appealing for the construction of more dormitory blocks to address the crisis and prevent possible health emergencies. Channel 1 News' Desmond Selasiago has more.
Some Senior High School in Agbozume is grappling with significant challenges, including poor living and teaching conditions that have pushed the institution to a critical point. The male and female dormitories are severely overcrowded, forcing students to endure cramped and uncomfortable sleeping arrangements. Beds are packed tightly, leaving minimal space for movement, while many students are left sleeping on the floor due to a shortage of bunk beds. The lack of proper ventilation further compounds the issue, creating an environment ripe for the rapid spread of communicable diseases. The boys' dormitory is in a particularly poor state, with leaking roofs, cracked walls, and broken windows that make the facility both unsafe and uncomfortable, especially during harsh weather. Students share their concerns with Channel 1 News.
The challenges we are facing in the dormitories are inadequate beds. So some of the students are sleeping on the floor to allow the teenagers to sleep on their beds. and here to the classrooms. We need more furniture because the first years are in, so some of the seniors or the year mates are suffering from inadequate furniture works.
Yeah, in the boys block we don't have much beds for the boys, and then also our fans and our lights usually go off when we are in need of them. And our bathhouse, we have sports bathhouse, and then also the water we take over is too salty, making it difficult for the soap to lather easily with it. And also, so we are pleading the government and the media that they should come to our aid, providing us with beds, enough beds and bed staffs, bed sticks in the metals.
The beds are more than the space in the dormitory, so they are very close and we find it difficult to pass. And sometimes we are wounded by the chunks. Yeah.
Beyond the dormitory crisis, the school is also facing a severe shortage of furniture. Many students are forced to go without desks and chairs during lessons, and some must sit in groups of 3 to share the limited resources available. During dining periods, overcrowding in the hall forces some students to eat their meals outside. These conditions are disrupting academic activities, making it difficult for students to focus and for teachers to deliver lessons effectively.
As the senior dining hall prefect, I would appeal with the government to provide us dining hall furniture because we don't have enough furniture. So some of the students stand whilst dining is going on. So I would like to appeal to the government as the senior dining hall prefect of Sume Senior High School to provide us dining hall furniture.
The senior housemaster, Baron Kokuche, highlighted that teaching staff also faces significant challenges. The school lacks adequate housing for teachers, forcing many to commute long distances or struggle to find suitable accommodation nearby. This lack of staff housing impacts teachers' ability to fully dedicate themselves to their role and be readily available for their students.
Accommodation wise, we don't have enough. The girls have only one block here, which is used by the 4 houses. We have the house 1, 2, 3, and 4. They are all using this same accommodation. And as you can see, a lot of the items are outside. And when you go to the boys' side too, we have an old dilapidated structure which was put up by the PTA when the school was a hostel. That's what we are still using now. Likewise, there is no staff accommodation, that's bungalow for teachers. We don't have one. So all teachers are living outside, which is making it difficult for disciplinary issues to be maintained in the school.
Headmaster Spencer Agbamenu has called on stakeholders and relevant authorities to intervene, emphasizing the urgent need for infrastructure improvement to support both students and staff.
Just like any other public school, Super Secondary School is beset with a lot of challenges. Inadequate hostel facilities, accommodation facilities for students and staff, then furniture in the dining hall as well as the classrooms. Our vehicles, the 2 of them are now grounded. We are seriously challenged in that area. And a whole lot. I can continue. The list is very tall. So I'm just appealing to the authorities, government, major stakeholders, all philanthropists to come to our aid for society to also move forward.
So behind me is the congested nature of dormitories here in the Sume Senior High School. We are currently here in one of the girls' dormitory, and this is the nature of the dormitory. And students say they sleep here each night in a very heated environment and are appealing for a more befitting structure or another dormitory to help them in their academic activities here in school. They are also calling on authorities to provide them with more furniture to assist in teaching and learning. Reporting for Channel 1 is from the Sume Senior High School here in Agbozume. My name is Desmond Selasiago.
You're watching Channel 1 Newsroom on Channel 1 Television. Still ahead. President Akufo-Addo reaffirms commitment to fighting galamsey to protect Ghana's environment. Please stay with us for that story and others here.
Mommy, I can't believe I swallowed the lies the MPP told us about John Mahama.
My dear, as for those people, they have been telling lies since Kwame Nkrumah's time. They accuse Kwame Nkrumah of wasting money on the Akosombo Dam.
Hey! Mama, the MPP told Ghanaians that John Mahama owns hotels and ships in Dubai. Yet, they have been in power for 8 painful years and haven't been able to prove any of those lies. I'm not surprised though that John Mahama is still working a free man.
Kuma. Even the journalists who were used to peddle these lies have come to apologize. Yet, these MPP people are still telling these same lies in 2024. Hey. What a bunch of wicked liars.
You know, their own special prosecutor has come to clear John Mahama of the Airbus scandal, just like Shraj cleared him of the fraud bride lie. John Mahama is squeaky clean.
Now we know the truth, and the truth has set us free. Surely, as the Lord liveth, this time lies will not be.
No way.
Vote for change. Vote for John Mahama and the NDC.
Life is a celebration of moments. Big and small.
The sun is scorching, I'm feeling the heat.
With Piva Drink, every moment becomes a refreshing celebration. From the beach to your home, in every corner of your world, Piva Drink at a burst of refreshment.
Give me Piva Pop too, and tangerine.
Celebrate every moment with Piva Drink. Refreshment for every occasion. Piva Drink, a taste you will love.
Piva.
This advert is FDA approved.
Another morning, another day filled with possibilities. My old car reflects my journey, and today could be the day I take a big step forward. Anything is possible. Just think about it.
My shelves are ready to be filled, and soon the flat rate will open up exciting new opportunities. I can already envision a vibrant shop bustling with customers, all eager to discover what I have to offer.
I feel optimistic about import costs. Why? Because with DMB flat duty rates, my expenses will be more manageable. I can see my business thriving.
Every moment spent with my son brings back wonderful memories.
I tell you, my son, with my digital scores, now one can create games in your website.
A show of boot number 1 on the ballot.
We all have that one friend, always by your side for the big moments and ready to assist. He's always got his eyes on the prize and his heart in the right place. Where would we be without our BFF? This season, enjoy all 380 Premier League games with your BFF GoTV. Upgrade or reconnect to GoTV Super Plus for the discounted price of just 265 cedis today. GoTV, love it.
This election season, Channel 1 TV is bringing you closer to every vote, every constituency, and every result. Our team will provide in-depth data-driven analysis to show you what each vote means for our nation.
From the campaign trail to voting day and the final declaration of results, Channel 1 Television is covering it all. We'll be on the ground in all 276 constituencies, so every voice is heard and every community represented.
Our comprehensive election coverage brings you every key moment and every voice.
With updates from all stakeholders nationwide, this is election news you can trust, powered by the latest data and expert analysis.
Join us on Channel 1 TV for election coverage that keeps you informed and engaged.
We're here for every step of the journey. Channel 1 TV, your election bureau.
Now, since 2017, the MPP has invested heavily in healthcare infrastructure. I don't even want to talk about zipline drones that have today saved over 1.2 million lives. We've completed 6 out of the 9 stalled and abandoned UJET health sector projects that we inherited since 2017. And we've started and completed new 47 non-Agenda 111 hospitals, clinics, and healthcare projects, including 21 clinics through IPEP. We've also started 17 non-Agenda 111 hospitals, clinics, and healthcare projects currently at various stages of completion, including 5 clinics through IPEP. And we started 21 new treatment and holding centers, 13 of which have been completed. Also, Agenda 111. That's a different debate. So if you're looking for the party or the candidate who represents the most investment in healthcare infrastructure, not just one hospital in a particular place, but spread in many parts of the country, that party, that candidate is Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia.
Every day, people have money emergencies.
This election season, Channel 1 TV is bringing you closer to every vote, every constituency, and every result. Our team will provide in-depth, data-driven analysis to show you what each vote means for our nation.
From the campaign trail to voting day and the final declaration of results, Channel 1 Television is covering it all. We'll be on the ground in all 276 constituencies, so every voice is heard and every community represented.
Our comprehensive election coverage brings you every key moment and every voice,
with updates from all stakeholders nationwide. This is election news you can trust, powered by the latest data and expert analysis.
Join us on Channel 1 TV for election coverage that keeps you informed and engaged.
We're here for every step of the journey.
Channel 1 TV, your election bureau.
Until the job is done. Turn your home and business into an internet highway and experience the revolution of working and playing without limits. Visit broadband.mtn.com.gh to sign up for MTN Fiber for home and business today.
You're welcome back. Now, President Akufo-Addo has reiterated his government's commitment to combating illegal mining, commonly known as galamsey. He emphasized the severe damage it causes to water bodies, farmlands, and the ecosystem, underscoring the need for decisive action. Channel 1 News' Neo Ni Amate Kanako reports.
There's a range of policies aimed at promoting green technology, reducing emissions, and fostering climate resilience. These include initiatives such as the Green Ghana Project, which seeks to restore our forests, and the Climate Prosperity Plan, which positions Ghana as a leading climate adaptation and mitigation strategy. The fight against illegal mining, galamsey, is another area where we are taking decisive action. The damage caused by illegal mining to our water bodies, farmlands, and ecosystems cannot be overstated. Through technological innovations such as drone surveillance and community partners, we are intensifying efforts to curb this menace. We're not only enforcing the law, but are also promoting responsible mining practices that align with environmental sustainability.
Now, residents of Lekma, Adogon, and parts of the Teshin area in the Lejokuku municipality of the Greater Accra region are appealing to the police to enhance security in their communities. They report frequent robbery attacks carried out by a group of taxi drivers and their accomplices who assault unsuspecting passengers and steal their money. More details are provided in the following report.
When it happened, the first few minutes, there were a lot of things going through my mind. Like,
okay, so is this my last days on earth? Like, I was just thinking, were they going to kill me? Were they going to rape me? Were they going to stab me? I don't know, like, there were a lot of things, but then...
Chilling accounts of how Betta, not her real name, a resident of Lekma, was beaten to a pulp and robbed to the tune of 12,100 Ghana cedis by a taxi driver and 2 other men she thought were just passengers. She narrates in more detail just how sad this event that took place 4 days ago happened.
So I stopped this car. He actually waved like towards where I was going. Then I stopped him. I got to Ebenezer. That's the first stop. Then I gave out 5 cedis to the driver that our light at the next stop. I don't know what happened. It was so fast. Then all I could hear was that the horse was kind like lie down, face down also. So the other one jumped from the front to the back. So now they had me in between. That moment, I started shouting. Then the other guy was hitting me, both my face, my ribs, my tummy side. That I should keep quiet. I should keep quiet. Then I kept quiet.
Her attackers were mercilessly brutal. Her cry for help would not resonate with them, even when she lied that she was pregnant.
Then they asked for my Momo pin. So I could feel that we were maybe either a traffic light or so, because it was stopped and then I could hear people. So I started shouting again. Then the driver increased the volume set of his, I think, music or so. And then the other one was, that time I got the beatings of my life. He opened up my zip because I was wearing a jeans bra, pulled the bra down, pulled my top up, and was just punching my tummy, my rib area. Then I shouted and I told him that I was pregnant, because that was the lie that could come from my... He said he doesn't care. So he was just punching. He said I wanted them to be caught, and then when they cut them, like, do I know what do? So at that point he was like, "You'll kill me." He said I should die. So when he was just punching my face, my everywhere. But the guy that my face was in between his legs was also telling him that, okay, he should take it easy on my face because I'm fair. He said he doesn't care.
It was an operation that lasted more than 2 hours. Eventually, they kicked her out of the moving car.
They got a rag, I don't know where they got it from, stuck it into my mouth, got a cloth, then wrapped it on my face. Then they said that they are looking for a place so that they can drop me, or so I should keep quiet. But if I should shout again, I wouldn't like it. So I kept quiet. And so we got somewhere, and then they said the place was okay. But I don't know if they are very familiar of the area, because when the driver is driving, then they will tell him to no, pass here. Oh, and I've told you this place is not good, so go here. Then they will go and they were like, oh, this place too is not good. So they keep turning. So throughout this, from 5 or the time they abducted me, they hadn't stopped, apart from there be the traffic light or so. They had the trotro saying circle, circle. That's when I realized that, okay, I was around Bush Road, just before the Gwel station to the Laboma Junction. That place can really be dark. So some cars were passing. I tried stopping them. No one minded me.
The bruises on her face are still very raw and fresh. Her face, her side, her arms, all over. Betta is asking for justice. Not only women are victims. Some of the accounts we've heard from the grounds indicate that some men also, young ones, get attacked and robbed. And so the people, residents of Teshi, Lekma, Agbliza, Adogon, all in the Lejokuku municipality, are appealing to the police command from the very highest authority to take a look at the security concerns they have here and address them immediately. Caleb Kuda, Channel 1 Television.
Well, this is how we wrap up today's edition of the Channel 1 Newsroom on Channel 1 Television. Visit our website, channel1news.com, for information on our top stories and more. Subscribe to Channel 1 TV on YouTube for more exclusive video content from Channel 1 Television. This is the Election Bureau. Stay tuned in for more comprehensive and timely coverage of the 2024 elections. Follow us for real-time updates and join the conversation using the hashtag GhanaPolls2024. My name is Umaru Sanda Amadou. Thank you so much for joining us.
Trust some more. Asungem kwa yempe basa basa yise se asungem kwa yeah asungye ekabo mo abacho mremo na yise se asungye ekabo asungye isi bomo kayo kanama isi owe oni to me say odi abakurupo obedient. If we say, on me, I want your phone, lady, you made it. If Russia see, Ghana, Niba, Mapa, and my hoping so miles, I call for ballot box. I am so, call for ballot box. I am so, someone on any pay. And in the party, mommy, come here, who be cool with it. And I said, maybe I will paint it. Obe a photo, if I got to Yaba, this is the Asun Bill. The hair so dear, a cover about to a film. This is the Asun Bill, and Cambo Asun Bill, it's the Bomo Kayo, Ganama.
This election season, Channel 1 TV is bringing you closer to every vote, every constituency, and every result. Our team will provide in-depth data-driven analysis to show you what each vote means for our nation.
From the campaign trail to voting day and the final declaration of results, Channel 1 Television is covering it all. We'll be on the ground in all 276 constituencies, so every voice is heard and every community represented.
Our comprehensive election coverage brings you every key moment and every voice.
With updates from all stakeholders nationwide, this is election news you can trust, powered by the latest data and expert analysis.
Join us on Channel 1 TV for election coverage that keeps you informed and engaged.
We're here for every step of the journey.
Channel 1 TV, your election bureau.
up to a rich breakfast full of variety.
Blend your scrumptious wache with an energetic news review.
Right, eat your buffalo alongside uplifting and informative lifestyle conversations.
It's me, Chris Carter. Spend your mornings with me.
Or you can enjoy your mornings with me, Jifa KD Akuto.
And have breakfast with me, David Kwekusechi, right here on Breakfast Daily, every Monday to Friday from 7:25 a.m. to 10 a.m. on your favorite channel, Channel 1 TV.
Live from the heart of the equator, get ready to be mesmerized at a night of stunning fashion and electrifying music as 1957 event proudly presents Rhythms on the Runway, the Kente edition. From Accra, Ghana to the world, this is a spectacular fusion of fashion and music to ignite your spirit. Enjoy live performances featuring the legendary Asabia Cropper, Edem, Amanziba, Nasi, Episode, Kamido, Kwabna, along with comedy from DKB. Join us at the Grand Arena on Saturday, November 30th. Red carpet starts at 7 p.m. Showtime 8 p.m. Visit www.rhythmsontherunway.com to purchase your tickets or call the hotline on 053-553-4756. 200 cities for standard, 400 cities for premium. This event is brought to you in partnership with Beyond the Return and sponsored by Johnny Walker, Caveman Watches, Ghana Tourism Authority, Goldcrest Refinery. Step out in style with a hint of Kente and dress to kill. Rhythms on the Runway, the Kente edition is a 1957 event. Media partner, City FM and Channel 1 TV.
In this fast-paced world, we understand the value of your time, which is why we bring you the key stories that you need to know without any unnecessary filler. Our team of dedicated journalists have carefully curated the news, ensuring that you stay informed about the latest developments in your community, nation, and the world. From breaking news to in-depth features, we cover a wide range of topics to keep you up to date. In just 30 minutes, we'll bring you the top stories, providing you with a snapshot of what's happening around the globe, whether it's politics, business, sports, or entertainment. Channel 1 Newsfeed covers it all. Tune in to Channel 1 Newsfeed every weekday on Channel 1 TV and get the news you need quickly and efficiently. Stay connected, stay informed, and stay ahead of the curve.
Absolutely lovely weekend and a good evening to all of you out there watching Channel 1 TV. My name is Benjamin Nketia. Welcome to Scorecard here on Channel 1. Been an absolutely wonderful weekend. Man United fans were looking forward to the beginning of the Amorim era. I heard somebody say that Eric Ten Hag did not exist long enough to see his prophecy come through, i.e. eras come to an end. I don't know if the Man City era has come to an end or we are just all overblowing it, but Man City are in